Yo, what up? Bogdan, I'm Choro. I did not fix any internet. So my birthday, it was my birthday 2 weeks ago, and the other week I had the realization that I'm 30. Ah, I'm 33, congratulations. I think that the age of this game is a bit higher than average. Average is not a good term to use, but for gaming, yeah. I think we're on the older side. Oh. Actually, we're gonna do something a little different. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we got the ammo, right? Doing well? Yeah, I am doing well. Well, almost. I'm almost doing well, man. I did blow my nose too hard, and now my left ear has not been happy with me for the past 12 hours. But beyond that, I'm doing well. Hmm. 29. You're about as old as I am, brother. Alright. P1 Forbidden Valley, full tier 4. Full tier 4. 275 round drums of tier 4 ammo. I almost did two different ideas for challenges today. The first one was they're nerfing A1. How good is it now? Ooh, 3% packet loss. That is higher than normal. We'll see how long we last today. It was a couple of weeks ago how I just realized I never mentioned it, so I was just like, it could be a funny thing to bring up. Could be funny. What's up, Zico? And I appreciate the 4 months, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, the left ear is not happy. I probably shouldn't be playing Forbidden today, actually, because, the way I hear out the left and the way I hear out the right is so different right now. It's not good.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Ah. Where am I even going? What am I doing right now? It's either a cold or allergies that I'm recovering from, Seco, and I just blew my nose too much. So, last night I got my left ear all out of whack from it. So, if I play a little slow today, that'll be why. What is this? Oh, is this a... Oh, man. I was hoping it'd be something nice. Like a certain type of red. Supply camp, is it? You know what? Fuck it. No, this side of the map... bar inside has been entirely too quiet. What I think that means is that there's people over here who need to find out. I heard something, right? A little suppressed gunshot. Maybe killing the sniper scout up top here? Okay, you tranced back. Laggy as fuck. That's so fucking bad. Do you see that naked tree blocking all of my shots? It just keeps happening. Everything here is bulletproof. Very cool. It's that's so stupid.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Alright, 3 kills. And a slightly tilted seal. I think that's going to be enough for me to try to get out of here. Though I have to admit there's not a lot here unless these guys got some good loot. Oh, fuck. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh, you poor bastard. Ah, man. Ah, jeez. Yo, someone clip that. I'm not recording yet. I'm recording now. Ah, jeez. Poor guy. Oh yeah, the last guy's on the beach. He's not over here. What delicious butter covers my fingers. What delicious, delicious butter absolutely coats them. Alright, we got double dog tag. Ugh. Reducing the player base some more. It's not that bad. They put up a good fight. GG, 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 GG. GG to them. They should be proud of themselves. See? They should be proud. Was that the 4th on that team? He made no noise. Unfortunately, I have a big ass, so yeah, it's definitely the 4th. Vibes based, all tier 4 armor, another AK-12. That was the 4th. They were so spread out. I did get mine though. And because that guy was in my left ear, I just never heard him. Yeah, this is not gonna be a forbidden day. This is a good day for my oops all A1 loadout. So if you guys didn't know, A1 is going to be getting nerfed in Season 6. This is a round that hasn't always been the most loved in the game. People have some pretty strong opinions on it, and most people recommend avoiding it. But how bad is it really? Let's run some A1 guns today and find out how bad they actually are. That's the YouTube intro. That's the YouTube intro. At 2 minutes, we're recording the YouTube intro. See smile. 2 min in YT intro. Yippee. So, this is like one of the more expensive A1 guns I'd want to go for. There is the H4, which I'm pretty happy to run, even like a budget H4 build. Simply because it does just overperform with a very, very cheap round A1 being like 800 rounds per, or $800 per round. It's pretty cheap. It's a pretty good deal. Which means that there's a variety of like decent cheap options that you could potentially run. But the 3 that stick out to me are probably the M4, the F2000, and the H4. Those are the kind of the 3 that I'm thinking about the most right now. Do I triple mag it up? I think I do. I think I'm gonna need the ammo. A1 was too strong. T5 I didn't shoot him a lot. Have they already rolled this out? Nah, this is coming out in Season 6 is when the A1 nerf is hitting. And to be absolutely clear and honest, I don't think that A1 is being nerfed because of any perceived overpoweredness or because of any overperformance. I think it is getting nerfed so that they can make room for just a new tier 4.5.556 ammo. Why is that being introduced? I have no clue. Because I've seen the stats, and despite it going through like a Chinese translation, it basically, compared to A1, I think it does +1 armor damage and +1 base damage, which is not going to be a huge change. So yeah, like I said, a little surprised that we're getting any kind of new tier 4 ammo at all. I don't foresee the new bullet overperforming the current tier 4 ammo in any kind of conceivable way. Oh, FAMAS is another good one, Cool Breeze. You're right, there is a 4th contender. The M4, the F2000, the FAMAS, and the H4. And obviously, I'm not really expecting these guns to be like really big contenders in any Forbidden lobbies. I think that I will be trying to run some in Forbidden Farm and Forbidden Valley. But the hopes are not high for Forbidden. And I'm not expecting them to be super high either. Kamase 1 sucks because the 25 round mags. AUG is better contender. I'm not running a 42 round AUG mag though. That's just not gonna happen, you know? Like if I'm spending 200k on a gun, or maybe like 150 is a better number. There just isn't a world where I'm going to be spending an extra 100k on a 42 round mag. Especially because, yeah, like what Seiko is saying, it has the same damage as the M4 with less range. So it's like, I will never run an AUG over an M4 at this point. Because I get cheaper access to better mags. The M4 is just cheaper. It's 60k-ish, maybe if on the cheaper side of things. I'm pretty sure 60k is reset cost. I've never seen them that cheap personally. And in the meantime, 5.56 60 rounders are only getting cheaper. Even the 100 rounders are only getting cheaper. I saw 60 rounders for the M4 sell as cheap as 45k at one point. I can go check here in a sec. Yeah, because so many of them get sold, right, Seiko? I don't know why I thought that would work. I knew he was there somewhere. I thought I heard running on the street, which I think was his teammate, and I thought that was him. Bad play. Was that U1 tier 5? Yup. Build a gun workshop. Not really a world where I get to kill the guy I hound fight anyway. I'm just dying instantly, unfortunately. We can try the M4 again, but the hopes are not high. Compared to the other builds, how expensive is this? It's kind of expensive. Sick and tired of people cheesing guns inside lockdown. It's getting removed in Season 6, finally. I don't know why it took this long, but it is getting removed. Literally creating their own problems and not fixing them and then being like, hey, we did good, right? We did good, right? Expecting to get pat on the back when it's no longer, when they finally fix it. Dude, I was not actually expecting this. It's really hard to play right now. We'll see how long I go today. The ear makes it extremely difficult, though. Birthday today? It's not actually my birthday. My birthday was 2 weeks ago. Bit too late? 100% agree. It never should have been in the game in the first place, Nathan. They had the technology. They had the technology to prevent it with secure ops, and they just decided not to use it. Yeah, Mig. I remember discovering that lately. Clogged ear, blew my nose too much. It could actually be like damaged or infected in some way, but they could also just increase the value needed for Forbidden. It would be juicy. Increase the value needed for Forbidden. They just decreased it, Cool Breeze. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Give me, I have tips? Alright. Maybe I should just be wearing, like, blast helmets today, because the audio is going to be fucked anyway. Oh, you're fake. Oh, it's 2 losses too many. Is that fake? I think it's real, actually. It's definitely real. Very, very real lobby. I'm gonna get trapped here. I hear more dudes in the street coming over. What's up, Pope? Still recovering from this daggone illness, you know? A bit annoying. We just go for the push. Too late. Well, that was awkward. RJ in the YouTube chat, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, there's 2 or 3 over here. Let's see if we can finish them off somehow. Not the best play in the world. Oh, it hurts. I'm dead. There's too many. There's just too many of them. Frost, thank you for the resub as well. Sorry I missed it at first. Transcend would have went nuts. Yep. I went in too deep for too long. How thick was that first guy that I killed? No, I think I'm noticing with this kit is that it's kind of hard to properly reach out and touch someone. These guys are so small. The heck? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the range just isn't really there. Better solo mode. Oh yeah, I was wanting to do some solo Northridge. Hold on. Let's just put the A1 thing aside for now. I actually was in the market to do some solo Northridge. Alright, let's eat some dudes. Surely I only need 2, but let's just keep in the habit of the 3. Never mind. Alright, name of the game here is just never get ambushed. I'm sure it'll simply be as easy as that. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. It's fast. That was very fast. T951 is a great gun. Not really, RJ. It's pretty bad, actually. If you liked the T951, I introduce you simply to the AK-12, which is better in every way. Yeah, I guess you get really cheap 2-3 ammo. Having fun with the Ace? Yeah, I remember you saying that the other day, Awesome, in someone else's shot. I think it was Solos. I just don't value the Ace. I don't think it does anything. Anybody home? I don't have these keys, I don't think. I don't value you, Aces. Credit. Oh, it's going. I was just thinking I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope life is treating you well. I see the 8K is a lot better, that's all. Or even a ZC. Can't sleep, feel like shit. I feel like that the other day, man. I had a really weird night the other night. Where I think I was actually, like, getting to the point where I was a bit feverish. And it got to the point where my mind was racing about, like, nonsense. Like, I couldn't stop thinking about just things that didn't make sense, you know? Like, if I felt like I was kind of, like, losing my mind a little bit in some capacity. Alright, we got cable car gamers, thank God. So, I feel you there. I understand. It's really weird. I don't know what causes it. It happens to me a lot when I force sleep or when I get sick, so... Hopefully you're not getting sick as well. I'm sorry that your stream sucks too, though. I wasn't necessarily, like, chomping at the bit to get on today. My left ear's clogged or something for whatever reason. I'm just a bit tired. On the plus side, I'm not emo, though. I'm not emo. We take not emo. Okay, looking for any sniper rats that are attempting to camp this. And then I think I should go in. After jumping to forward for EU and killed 8 people on TV. I can't believe that you keep playing the game off stream, man. I get like 6 hours of gaming in on a day. And I'm like, dude, I'm done. Unless I'm playing with someone, like, I'm good. Not satisfied? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna prove to yourself that you can do better. I think I have less expectations for myself in that regard. For better and for worse. Okay, I thought I heard footsteps like in front of me. I guess I'm just crazy. You should be in here somewhere. Yeah, he's healing. Alright, whatever. He knows, I know. Let's just get active and win the fight. This boss. Oh boy. crazy. Frederick. Yeah, why is Frederick looking kind of feminine? Never mind. I was gonna say he looks kind of feminine. That is objectively not true. That is a falsehood. That Helmut Zolops is insane. And it goes silly with it. I can't even sell this piece of shit. I guess he brought this in as a scav killer? Maybe I can sell that. I guess he killed a guy who had just gear that wasn't worth it, I suppose. Little interesting. Well, I'm too thick now already, though. Ha. Amir Moban. Settings. I think that's what you're looking for. So, is this the part where I just get a bunch of helmets and dip? Is this one or two dog tags? Two dog tags. Did he have a dog tag for me? Oh, yeah, more of these things. I love free 40-rounders. 60-rounders, excuse me. So at this point I'm 80 kg. I could just pop the strength sim and start hoofing it. I guess that's my best play here. I don't think I have any keys or anything. Oh. Gonna be a run. Can't change up and have fun. There's like 3 solos and a check try hard team in my lobby. Yeah. This is a really, really hard game to like sit around and relax in. I started the stream off being like, oh, I'm gonna test out if A1's gonna be any good in these lockdown lobbies. And I immediately died to U1 tier 5 in a lockdown lobby. With an alpha scope on it, like a fully built out gun. It's like, oh. Okay. Sorry. So, yeah, here I am. Isn't this like really bad routing to use? Yeah, I think I want to go this way instead. Like probably cross through here and then go down here instead. So I don't even expose myself to the bridge. It's just so easy to camp that bridge. The big lockdown gamer? Yeah, it's super annoying. I was over here trying to be like, oh, I should do some content. And I just died instantly. I did play it badly, to be absolutely clear. I played it extremely badly. Well, that's also because my left ear is clogged, which is why I wanted to start the day going into lockdown in the first place. Alright, peace, Seiko. Have a good one. This strength will last me, right? I mean, I'd be fine dying instantly if it was 2 and ace. I mean, I was watching Adam stream the other day, and dude, Adam was saying that he can't remember the last time that he's seen someone with an AEK, and the AEK is like the 5th best gun in the game. Like, you're telling me that guns outside of the top 5 aren't even seen? Or being top 5 isn't even good enough? Like, Jesus Christ. If only that was a guy. If this was Tarkov, that would be a guy. What are the best 5 guns? U1, H4, AK-12, E1, AEK is probably what the list would be. The AK-12 didn't used to be in the list, and in truth, versus Tier 6, the AK-12 is not as good as the T1 or even the AEK, but the AK-12 is the best gun in the game at killing sub-Tier 5, or Tier 5 and below. It's the best gun in the game at it. Because you can always kill in 2 to 4 shots. Kill a 2-3 guy holding a G3, you'll say it's an AI operator. Yeah? I agree, Pancakes, but why are you saying that? Strength's almost wearing out. What are some ways that I can get some more action in the next game here? This is one thing that always perturbs me about these Northridge lobbies, is trying to figure out how to get into the action consistently. It's not easy, actually. I'm happy with the number. It's a big number. Hotel, surely. I'm of 2 minds. First of all, yes, there's probably a lot of people going into hotel. But a lot of those people are building their kits for hotel, and I'm not. And I don't even necessarily, like, want to go to... I don't like the hotel fight. I don't enjoy the hotel fight. Like, I want to be getting into these outdoors, like, other POI fights. I just can't. How the raid's going? Not bad. I started off trying to play some Lockdown, and just kind of kept getting juice lobbies, which is not what I'm in the mood for, because I'm not at 100% today. Sujos was a lot of action. I don't think that's true anymore. I think it used to. Though, I don't know. It's hard for me to say that with my full chest when I haven't been playing a lot of Lockdown, or a lot of Northridge this season. Which is another reason why I want to be playing this now, right? Is because, like, well, I haven't been here in a while. I want to see what's up here with this map. I used to really, really like Northridge, and I kind of still do. I like what Northridge tries to be, which is like this big, wide outdoor map. Does it do a good job at providing that kind, like fun gameplay on this map? I don't know about that. But I like the idea of Northridge. You really just need to loot and let action come to you. That is so antithetical to my approach to the game. And, like, I think that you're right, awesome guy. I think that, just having an idea and going for it, whether it's, like, rushing cable or, like, you know, just going for, like, a rushing motel or just going for, like, a POI, I think that you just don't have a lot of agency as the types of fights that you get into. And you'll notice from every other map that I play, my approach to the rounds is always about agency. Okay, I want to go take a fight where I decide if I get into it, and I'll try and do it by crossing the map, like on Valley. Or on Farm, I'll center up and then react to gunfire. And I'll almost never play defensively as well, because if you play on defense, once again, you don't have agency on defense. You are completely holden to the attackers to walk into you and to make some kind of mistake. I die all the time to people on defense, because I fuck up. I make mistakes. But if the people, if you're getting attacked, and you're deciding that I'm not going to rotate, I'm just going to, like, let this guy walk into me, there's a chance that that guy is going to be willing to take a 20-minute game against you. And that is, frankly, unacceptable. That's part of it, awesome guy. You can't do it... It's hard to do it because Northridge is so big. It's also hard to do it because the culture of the map is so bizarre. We got people sniping at extracts. We got people rushing a hotel. It would be more consistent if we had more players and more reasons to not go hotel. But because we have, like, 6 teams on a map, and a really good chance for a lot of them just to be, like, rushing a hotel, it's just really, really likely you're going to get games where it's like, okay, you make a decision early on to not go hotel, and because of that one decision, the butterfly effect of the next 20 minutes is you don't get to play the game. You know? That's lame, dude. That's fucking lame.
Target is fighting back. Take them out now.
Why aren't you using any scopes? Because... a couple of reasons. I think that this is a clean look. And the second reason is because on the AR-57, and some other guns have this, like the MDR, but on the AR-57, if you go front iron only, the game gives you like a bit of a native zoom that's more than 1 or 1.2x, which is what a lot of red dots give you. So look at this. Look at the door frame. Look how the edges of the doorway are like at the edge of my screen here, like that. ADSing with an M4, less zoom. See? Oh. I was in the middle of an explanation, my guy. So rude. Alright. Why now you won? Why now you won? I don't know, man. I hate myself. I guess I just hate myself. More teams, I think it would make sense. I think I want more teams, and I want someone to nuke hotel. And for it to be replaced by, like, 3 other POIs that all have some decent loot in them. I should have changed how I was doing this, actually. I should have equipped the MPX, kept the silencer. Actually, at this point, just so I can get some better weight, I'm dropping everything, unfortunately. Yeah, because if I drop these, I can get back to running speed. Yeah, we're big chillin' now. When getting nerfed was unexpected. When's the new season coming? I'm not actually sure when the new season's coming. The beta's not even out yet, so it's going to be a bit longer. Was it July? Just wiped your 5 a.m. TV lobby. Hell yeah, crit. I mean, yeah, the one's getting nerfed. Fuck! I should have just kept shooting. He was dead. Let's go to farm. I probably could have killed that guy if I had my proper hearing. Unfortunately, my actual IRL ears are not working. I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? That's a build. I'm sure that this is a little bit overkill in some capacities, but whatever. Back to the farm, my goo. Gotta prepare for the fresh new HK meta. Yep. Oh, that's what's so annoying as well, isn't it, Crit? Is like we're like, haha, yay, we're finally getting the U1 nerfed, yippee! And like, even if the U1 gets nerfed, it's gonna go straight back to the meta that that we were all complaining about, where it's just like, man, the H4 is the only good gun in the game right now, huh? Like, it's like they don't understand the fundamental issue. Oh, Hobbiton, I owe you an M4. Post your M4 build code when you can. But yeah, they don't understand the fundamental issue of like, dude, I just want to have choices. I just want to not run the same gun and to see the same gun every single game. HK was, is, will be the best. I hope you're not right about the will be. Let's skip to run M4. It's a very hard recoil for range. 1X's or 2X's, Andreas? I've been running this a little bit, but I think I might just go to the 2X, actually. I think I might like this more. Yeah, Sherry. It's super annoying. They threw in with the U1, so it was broken since season 5. They took the entire season to figure it out. Hey, the U1 would not be Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, Paterio. I mean, you can say the exact same thing about Lockdown as well. Where it's just like, man, why is this shit just, like, broken? Why can people bring in whatever kit that they want? They literally fix it for Secure Ops immediately, and then kept the broken state of Lockdown in for... How long was it? Was it actually 2.5 seasons? 3 seasons? Like, the better part of a year? To literally flip a switch and be like, you can't do these things anymore? Hobbiton, I need your input. Is this a suitable M4? Scope of your choice. Okay, okay, okay. This is extremely similar to what I'm running right now, actually, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Interesting. Man, we really don't like Ergo, do we? We have the triangle. Care a lot about weapon stability. I'll play this with the 2X and see how that feels. How is this stat-wise compared to my other M4? My other M4 is better? Oh, God. And this is more expensive. That's a surprise. Well, if the recoil on this is worse, I don't think I'm going to 2X. I think I just want to run a red dot and see how it feels. This is a 400k M4? Wow. I guess the suppressor and the flashlight are 100k. So that'll be part of it. Okay. Let's try this up. Yeah. It's really bad, Crit. Ugh, blunt damage referenced. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's when the ace was good, right? Well, that's what it is, Nathan. Is that I think they just don't care. Well, no, it's not that they don't care. It's not. It's really not that they don't care. The problem's actually worse. The problem is that they're scared. Is that they're scared of A, making changes to existing content because they're scared that it's gonna make them look weak and dumb and incorrect. That's why self-res was in as long as it was. And then when they finally did remove it, there was just like a lot of like tongue-in-cheek posts about it. But like, ha ha ha, like we're finally like removing it, like it's gone, guys, ha ha ha. Like, thank goodness, right? Like not taking like actual accountability about like, hey, we understood like this was a problem. This is the reasonings why like it's not gonna be in the game anymore. It was like what's that like the one anime girl meme who's like sticking her tongue out like, oh fucking hell, I made a mistake. But yeah, like so they're scared of looking incompetent and they're scared of making decisions that'll alienate their user base. That'll actually have an impact on the game. They're literally scared of balancing the game. Nah, Naden, it's just boring sometimes. That would explain the fear crit. EVE. They don't understand them. They don't get their like the way they all interconnect. Okay, so we're gonna be getting the safe here in a sec. Fuck it. Man, I completely misinterpreted that audio. I should have stayed up there. I should have instantly gone back down. It was already a miracle that I got that kill. Gal Stars, thank you for the follow, dude. We're gonna give another, not that M4, we're gonna give a similar M4 another try here. Try to make the 2x work on it. Hobbiton, for what it's worth, is a very, very similar, well, actually, the stats on this M4 are better while being about 120k cheaper. The only difference is that it's not suppressed. We're gonna go nice and budget on this one. We're gonna kill a dude and eat him. The OG M4. Rigid Rye Bread. Thanks for the follow, dude. But yeah, crit, like, when you put it like that, that does explain a lot of the fear, where it's like, yo, they didn't make these systems, they don't know how they all work, and they interconnect. Like, that does literally explain everything. OG game designers left a long time ago. Let me in, man. I'll fix it. Did I not put a visor on this? I'll fix ABI. Maybe. Oh. The ears are not working. Next gunskins are blue. You know what? I would have a little bit of favoritism there. Hello, can you rate my HK build, please? I'm not gonna cancel this queue for it, Tomas. But if you stick around until after this raid, I'll check it out. If you repost it, remind me. Balance notes being 5 lines long, I can't. Yeah, dude, I need intent for these things, dude. Like, that's what gives me a lot of like faith when it comes to like, you know, Blizzard and their patch notes, Overwatch, StarCraft, but like even like MOBAs as well. Like, hey, we noticed XYZ, we noticed X, therefore we are doing Y. Hopefully, it will make Z happen. Like that kind of stuff is awesome. Like we literally just have to extrapolate what their intent is based on the changes that they're making. And so far, the intent that we're getting is that more money equals better for balance, just across the board. Gear scamming is okay, once again, because more money equals better. So, like, if you're gear scamming, you are technically spending more money and risking more gear to get into the queue, so you deserve to win more. And that things should not be specialized in anything. It should just be more money equals better again. Yeah, CZ needs more. Dude, the ace got nerfed. The ace got nerfed. Blunt damage got nerfed because guns that were less than 400k were overperforming. I hear you, Sam. I'll kill him, I guess. Randomly nerf the CC. Yeah, I guess it was getting used a lot in the Asia servers. Because it was a relatively reasonable gun for 200k. That you could get kills with within its effective range. It was literally functioning as intended, and it was still too much for them. Whoops. The gun was literally doing what it was designed to do, and they were like, I gotta nerf that. Shine didn't mind red ammo. I believe that. Yeah. So we have a bit of an influence. Again, if we whine enough about things, it'll eventually get changed. I mean, the U1 wouldn't have gotten changed if people weren't whining about it, but... I'm not going to wait around for the safe. I guess we'll just go and...
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Interesting. Loot the safe? The time safe? Nah. I got places to be. I mean, honestly, there is something to be said about the old red ammo meta. I think like guns like the M110 did overperform. And it was really annoying to only see them in like in the whole sniper weapon slot. I actually don't mind where their head's at with like the sniper rifle and the red ammo changes. I think it's still a bit overtuned. I would like to see more of them. Oh, Seal feeling better? A bit. I have a different problem, Gauze. I blew my nose too much on my left ear, just kind of pissed at me. What the fuck? Who loots this shit? I agree, Jepaz. I don't like the old M110 situation for the same reason I don't like the current U1 and the old H4 situation. There should never be one gun in a category that's just better than everything else at everything. Like the M110 had the fastest fire rate, still had the same one-tap capability, and still had like some of the best range. So it was the most versatile and just literally lost nothing to get it. It could still one-tap, it could still spam. There was no reason not to run it over other guns. By an AK-12, this guy's dead. Am I pulling the trigger anyway? Yeah. Why is the muzzle flash so crazy? What is that? Dude, I was basically blind when I pulled the trigger there. Oh my god. I think I'm using an old AK-12. It's hard to make one-to-one comparisons, Sherry, because the old guns, like old recoil systems were different. But as far as, like, RPM stats, shit like that, damage, yes, you can definitely make one-to-one comparisons there.
Stop hiding! Muéstrate!
That muzzle brake is bugged, it produces too much flash. I'd believe it. I want to take it off, man. There's a dude behind me in stables. The new proprietary M4 one, apparently. The one I'm using right now. Brother, what? It's so bad. I can't see anything. I'm not killing anything. What the fuck? How many hit markers was that? If I have an H4, I kill him every time. That was 995. I'm only fighting tier 5? I hit him 10 times! I'm over here getting blinded by my gun, getting slapped around like I'm a cheap... Whatever. Good God. When I'm bringing kit like that into farm, it's kind of an experience you have to expect. And this is one of the things in this game, like, which it highlights why you don't want to bring in mid-tier kits. Yeah, post it, Tomas. Because, like, if I spent an extra 200k on the gun, I'm alive right now. I'm still alive and I'm still in the raid. But because I cheaped out a little bit on my gun, didn't spend the extra. It's like literally like I don't even have to. You run a 700k M4 or H4. You can literally just build this, and you would have. I would be alive if I ran this into that raid, for example. I mean, why are we pussying out? Why are we pussying out here? Why not just... Oh my god, where's the stock? I can't even interact with the stock. There's too many things. Oh my god. I literally... Ah! I can't change the stock. It's because there's too many things on it. I was gonna say we should get over a mill, and I was gonna replace the bad stock with a good one, but I couldn't because you put too much shit on it. It's very silly. I didn't realize a H4 could have that many attachments on it. It is very, very silly though. Good job. Someone should probably take your keys away from you, and whatever like kitchen that you're allowed to cook in. Gordon Ramsay would probably slam 2 pieces of bread around your head and have some choice words for you. But you should be proud of yourself. You broke the gun builder. It's broken. Oh, we have a run my gun. What we got? Al Monster. You want me to run a third M4? So you saw the last 2 games and you were like, that's not enough. Do it again. With a carbine barrel with worse damage. What is it like having an audience that cares about you? Doesn't want you to go crazy. I wouldn't know. Show you the broken muzzle so you can avoid it. Sure. What people were saying is the broken muzzle is you have to put on a M-lock. And then on the tip, it is... Where is it? Oh, is it only long barrel M-lock? That's so funny. Long barrel M-lock lets you put on the AR modern muzzle brake. Apparently that is bugged, according to people. I don't know if it's actually bugged, but that is what people on the internet are saying. 556 gun roulette series. The Americas. Oh my goodness, I'm over. Okay, well, let's bring this into a lockdown game. What lockdown game am I bringing this into? I mean, Armory is the one that I hope this works in. Al Monster, why do you want me to run this? I'm curious. Why do you want to see this? We already saw a couple of broken M4s, and now I'm doing this. I just want to know what the motivation is. I'm just curious, okay? Ugh. So what's the plan here? We got full A1s. I think we can just keep playing outside. As long as you don't do any big door contests, we should be fine. He likes the M4, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I played like 4 different M4s today. Been a good time unlocked an armory lately with the Vector 9 with tier 4 ammo. I really want to like the Vector 9L bad. And maybe it's because I'm not like a brave enough guy to actually close the gap and get into close range. But I feel like it just lets me down so often, even compared to the MPX. Like, on paper, I like the idea of rate of fire greater than everything else. But in practice, it feels like I just can't get kills with it. Better use A1 than a 9.5 right now? No. A1s are just the only cheap tier 4 ammo killer. There was like a week... So it's funny. At the beginning of the season, backpacks were really cheap, and then ammo got expensive, and then it flipped, and backpacks got expensive, and then all tier 4 ammos got cheap. And now, for whatever reason, everything is really expensive right now, and the only tier 4 ammo that isn't really expensive is A1. Wait, is that why they're nerfing the hell out of A1? Is it because it's so cheap? Like, dang, who made this that cheap? Who has control over this? Well, if it's that cheap and people are still running it, better nerf it. According to our spreadsheet, people are entering raids with 300 rounds of A1. That's too much A1. There's 3 of them. That's a U1. I'm so excited. Sick. It took me a mag to kill one guy, and then I died, like, instantly. I was within effective range there, by the way. If it wasn't super clear, that M4 is not good. Let's talk about why it's not good. So, guns in this game, they need to excel at one of two things, preferably both of them. They need to excel at accuracy / reliability, and they need to excel at rate of fire. The M4 is okay rate of fire and can be reliable. The reason why this is not very good is because we're not maxing out our damage as much as we can with the barrel. We're not maxing out our accuracy as much as we can with the tip of the barrel or the stock. Even if we're trying to keep it in a similar price point, 80, 65, this is going to be a lot better and cheaper. And it can even go up from here. Like, even these two small changes would have made the gun massively better. Is accuracy worth it? Gara, the carbine barrel, long barrel, I don't give a shit about accuracy. It gives... different barrels in the game have different damages on certain guns, and this is one of them. On this gun, long barrel will give you more damage per shot. Which, I mean, you saw what I just did. It took me an entire mag of A1 with ineffective range to kill someone. Now, a lot of that, again, we're talking about reliability. A lot of that was because our vertical or our horizontal recoil, you saw how jumpy the gun was? A lot of that was because our horizontal recoil was not controllable at all. Why are there so many? And once your horizontal recoil goes so high, what ends up happening is that your time to kill actually goes down. Because instead of your shots hitting them in the body, they're hitting them in the abdomen and the arms and maybe even the legs. Which actually makes your, your time to kill go up. It makes your DPS go down. Because your shots are not landing where they need to be landing. This is one of the reasons why the AK-12 is so good, and why the U1 is so good. Because even if they have insane DPS on paper, which they do, or at least the U1 does, the AK-12 has other reasons for being strong. The AK-12 just ignores armor for the most part. But the accuracy makes it so that your rounds are hitting body parts that actually, care about being hit. Like, as far as I'm concerned, arms and legs are just, and even the abdomen, are just extra HP bars. That I don't care about taking damage. So if I have bullets from my burst hitting them, I'm not, oh, well, at least I took his arm off. I'm like, shit, he's just gonna, heal that back or not really give a shit. Use the U1 before the gun dies. God, because I'm just so excited to be using more U1. The gun is not going to die. They're not going to nerf the U1 into the ground. It might be getting close to being as powerful as the H4, but it is still going to be, versus Tier 6, a suitable option that'll fill the role of an AK-12 style gun. I'm not going to sit here foaming at the mouth being like, I can't wait to use more U1. When, if the gun got plucked out of the game and I never got to see it again, I would celebrate, No surge kit? Just living a little dangerously, Live dangerous, live stupid, SealTV. New trademark? Okay, for the new perk system? I'm surprised you're excited for it, Blenzy. I feel like you've had strong opinions about other things in the past. I'm indifferent about the perk system. When I first heard about it, I was extremely negative on it. Thinking more about it, especially seeing how you can make changes to the core mechanics of a game, like we see in Valley Distortion, and have it sometimes be okay. I think it might be okay. I'm withholding judgment. I'm definitely not excited, but I am no longer dreading it. Zabrowski, why am I always adding iron sights? Every iron sight gives you +1 ergo. It's basically $1,000 for a point of Ergo. Night mode sounds fun. I'm disagreeing again. And this is for something a bit more objective. Whenever you add weather conditions or anything that affects visibility into your game, you run the risk of people doing degenerate things to improve their visibility. Sometimes this is in-game bullshit where you just crank your contrast all the way up. And just, let you see much brighter than you obviously reasonably should. Sometimes it's much more degenerate shit, such as going into like NVIDIA control panel or like installing shader packages onto your computer to, use illicit means to make your game brighter. And I've seen people do this all the time in like other games like Hunt and Rust because everyone else is doing it. So like my personal preferred type of weather condition and visibility condition, lighting condition is just good visibility. In my experience, like Valley Distortion has some of the best visibility of any map that I've seen, as well as like Farm Overcast or any not even Farm, any overcast map where it's like it looks like it's gonna rain but it's not raining yet. Those are my two favorite lighting conditions. If I could have that on every single map, I would take it in a heartbeat. So I'm not super, and on top of that, like just making new content, being like, hey, it's Farm but dark. I find that to be kind of lazy, you know? I would prefer that you intentionally change the flow of the map in some way. Like, for example, what Hunt's doing, they're adding like a bunch of like bunkers and like they're making really big, crazy changes to the maps that are actually like random as far as like what they'll impact the map and where it'll be to actually give the map some extra spice. Turning the lights off is not really something that excites me. Do you think broken limbs should be more detrimental to gameplay? Broken leg increases stamina spent. Broken arms need more aim sway. I wouldn't be against that. I think there's a case for that, Mwajmu. I think that it is a bit against the intent of what ABI is trying to do. I think that when we have like broken limbs and like health, like a lot of ABI was designed after Tarkov, right? And Tarkov is a fuckload of conditions, way too many. And ABI took like half of them, and then eventually they've been getting phased out as far as how important and how detrimental they are. And I kind of think that's a good thing. I think that it's good for ABI to be a bit more arcadey, a bit more simplified, and to focus more on like gunplay and player interaction rather than like someone probably accidentally hitting your arm and your leg and then you having to deal with the consequences. So like I can see that being kind of cool. But I would not say I'm excited about it. Should we with the looting completely remove it? I mean, you're just talking about other shit that I'm not even bringing up. I'm talking about PvP-related systems, and you're talking about pressing F on things. I don't like looting. But you're just equating things I didn't say to the topic now. I don't care about looting. I don't think they should remove looting. That 60-rounder is going to be really annoying. Got a new mouse and I'm expecting to carry me. Can you define what you mean by arcadey? I think I know what you mean, but I want to be sure. Just like simplified systems with an emphasis on PvP interactions rather than like simmy gameplay, you know? little bit faster paced, a little bit less waste your time. I don't know, like things that are actually like intentional and interesting to engage. Will I just leave really quick, actually? Take the dub? I'm actually kind of leaning towards yes. I get why you're asking that, though, because yeah, I think Arcadia is a bit of a buzzword that I lean on in this conversation. Dude, let's just get the fuck out of here. I got 2 mil. Is there examples of games that are more arcadey that you would like to see implemented in terms of PvP? Hunt comes to mind, but I don't really think that I don't know if the game needs to be more arcadey. The reason why I brought this up is just because, like, I don't want to be sitting around dealing with a bunch of conditions. And, like, sitting there waiting for, like, a surge to complete or for, like, a repack to finish or something like that. It would be like, oh, should we remove moving while repacking? Should we increase the length of time that surging takes? Things like that. Just to slow the game down a little more. It's like, I don't really want to do that. I think I can leave in a minute here. I can actually loot some safes. Milsim, better word for immersion? I wouldn't even say Milsim, because even Milsim doesn't always care about these things, right? I play a fuckload of Arma. The things that we deal with in Arma are like, first of all, base Arma is just HP. And occasionally an uncon system. So not even Arma as a game cares about these systems in the same way that a lot of extraction shooters do. Oh, what are we? Not exciting. What's up, Jackie? But when I play Arma, I play, with a Milsim unit. I'm extremely nerdy. We have the base systems plus, like, pain, and that's it. So even people that are super nerdy about it don't care about these things in the same way. I think it creates tension. That is extremely vague, in my opinion. It creates problems that need to be solved. Are the problems that you're giving players to solve when we are increasing the complexity of medical systems, are the problems that we're asking players to solve interesting? Is it worth their time, or is it getting in the way of things they'd rather be doing? In the case of, like, the wound system, for example, is it something that's intentionally happening to them? In the most case, I would say if you're blowing off someone's arm, it's not because you were aiming for it. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna shoot the sniper's arm, so he's gonna be like, it's just gonna be harder for him to kill me because his sway is gonna go up. It's just like, no, you're shooting at a guy, you're trying to fucking kill him. Okay, let's run that back. I'm gonna fix the helmet, keep the armor as it is. How the raid so far? I've been dying a lot, but also, Jackie, my left ear is fucking with me today. So for me personally, my expectations and how I do in the day are kind of low, because I'm not at my best. I'm not even close to my best. I haven't been at my best for a minute because of this fucking cold. It's really, really annoying. Drinks. Nice. Hopefully I get better soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically better today. The only problem today is I was blowing my nose too much last night. And now my left ear is just kind of fucked. And I slept and it didn't go away, so I'm just hoping that kind of goes away on its own. Good old good old American doctors, or American healthcare, American doctors visits. Just hope it goes away. Would ABI consider to be more arcadey than say EFT? Absolutely, Pope. 100% ABI is more arcadey than EFT, and that is by design. I'm sorry that the game has been frustrating, Naden. It is for me too. I've been dying to frustrating straight all day today. Could you have an ear infection? My sister started to cold, but then her ear started hurting and turned out she has an infection. My ex did have that problem. I don't think it's an infection just simply because I caused it myself. Like, I was blowing my nose, then all of a sudden my ear was just like, oh, you're fucked. It's like when you blow your nose too hard, and then, like, your ears feel funky or clogged or whatever. I think it's just that. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know for sure. I hope it's not an infection. I don't like spending money on doctor's visits. Walking forward in case there's people over this hill, listening for them. I probably wouldn't be doing anything besides being a doctor. What do doctors often do in their spare time? Oh, sorry, Paulo, you mentioned this before. Thoughts on the AK-12? AK-12 is... Ah! Sorry. AK-102 is really bad. It's cute because it has low recoil in certain situations. But it has really, really fucking bad damage. I mean really bad damage. Oh my god, the damage is bad. They're pushing. That's so bad. I think I heard him up there. There's two of them! There's two of them! You can't just do shit on your own! There's always two of you! Oh! I was too indecisive with my movement. I thought I heard someone crash canyon. I'm not even sure if I did, because my left ear's fucked. But I thought I might have heard someone up there, so I was just like, I can't commit to that if someone's actually in there. So I decided to keep running, and then I realized as I was running, like, I don't have trance. If I didn't spend trance on that scav, I lived that. I think I do that a lot, where I try to use my trance to survive or to get out ahead in some kind of like PvE interaction. And then I fucking die because I don't have trance. This is often known as throwing. And throwing is bad. So moving forward, I'm going to try to throw less. I have not run a single ad. Enjoy making me money. Oh, it's super silly, Nomad. It is way too simplified. That's another example of a system that isn't being used correctly, in my opinion. Effective range was built where guns had more damage, so it's like it was more reasonable for the cutoff to be more significant and more severe for effective range when it was still when it was harder for guns to get out of their effective range, right? Is that making are you picking up what I'm putting down? But now that it's really, really common for guns to be out of their effective range, and then all of a sudden it's like some of them deal max damage, and then like, you know, if you get 1 meter further, it deals 30% less. It deals like an entire tier down of what it used to do. I don't think that's what it is. It was intentionally designed to feel like, you know? And it doesn't need to, like, you know, just because something wasn't intended to be a certain way doesn't mean it has to be that way. But I would argue that, you know, this is the case with a lot of ABI bullshit, that there wasn't additional thought put into, like, these interactions when effective range was changed. Have I tried popping your ear? A lot, it's kind. I've been doing, like I was in the shower for, like, 30 minutes today, just, like, you know, I made it as hot as I could, just trying to get all the fucking gunk out of my nose. Just, like, like, basically doing jaw exercises, like, it's not going away. Which, now that I'm saying this, it's kind of making me wonder if I do have an ear infection, so... Ah. Yikes. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. I mean, I don't really care about realism in games a lot of the time, though. I do think that it makes it pretty, like, awkward, though. Unnecessarily awkward. I'm surprised we don't have, like, a Battlefield style approach to it, where it's a curve instead of just, like, instantly you deal 30% less damage. Antibiotics are calling, but what if I'm not even infected, bro? We know if field effective range, the AR chuds. Kind of. I'm so surprised people are going crazy over wanting head HP to get reverted. It's like, dude, head HP getting reverted, it doesn't nerf snipers. It helps, like, the AR sweat squads that just bring in tier 6 helmets. That is the only thing, that is the only people that get helped by that. Like, naked rats get a slight nerf, and tier 6 blast helmet gamers get a huge buff if you revert head HP. You can't partially with US inflammation, bruv. Yeah, but inflammation isn't like an infection, right? Right, bruv? Right? Smile. I don't even know if I can't hear it. It's just, because I can hear it, it just feels funky, you know? Like, it feels blocked. I need to get a PCP. Ow. AK, I forgot my search kit again. Fuck. If you find this weird, how do you know if someone coming? Basically timings and vibes outlook. As you can see from what happened just now, sometimes I'm wrong. I'm gonna get shot in the back if I stare for too long. Are you kidding me? Was I overleading or underleading, man? That's a U one. Fuck, I can't run at this. There was two big teams. I was already getting away, but I was too late. Oh, I was wearing good armor too, man. Did I get shot in the ear or something? How appropriate would that be? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I just can't be bringing in tier 5 armor, I guess. Dude, these teams are huge. Also, where did all these AK-12s come from? I feel like I only had a couple of them, and they keep just, like, falling out of my inventory. It's like I'm getting stopped at TSA, and they're like, what's in the bag? And I'm like, nothing. Opens up, and just, like, 52 AK-12s spill out. I don't know how those got there. I didn't put them there. They let you in. Yeah. It is actually really funny, Crit, how many rules there are on guns. A lot of the airports I've been to, especially like the Saudi and the American airports, it's not no guns allowed. It's, hey, if you have guns, here are the rules on ammunition. Here's how. It's not no guns, it's here's how you can gun. Like, Jesus Christ, like, we just don't... We're just letting in everything, huh? Yeah, Naden, I don't remember how I found it, but I'm currently using it as storage. Although I'm running out of stims in there, huh? More worried about TSA letting in Chris Eyebrows. Is there a reason to have a preset loadout? Yeah, it saves money. A lot of my builds, I don't actually use, like, my exact favorite preferred loadout. I use a version of it. Or sometimes I use, like, armor or bags or shit that I have laying around. If I just click the preset loadout button, it's going to, like, you know... It's not going to use gear I have laying around sometimes. It's going to, like... unnecessarily modify guns and spend money on attachments that don't need to be spent. Things like that. Zoral, thank you for the follow, dude. But yeah, Crit. Start thinking of having problems with your ears, man. You even hear me whine about it. I'm having the same issues. Why does the bag look huge? It is. It's the third biggest bag in the game. Shit's massive. Rumul, it is currently 6 p.m. my time, if you're curious. Next raid, go with Groza. Not in the game. If it was, I would use it. The Groza fucks in almost every game that it's in. Not in this game. What's up, Pikes? Cooked your first steak today. Nice. Here's a hot take. Here's a hot take for me. People are going to get mad at me for this one. I find just meat to be kind of boring a lot of the time. It's a little bit boring. A little bit boring. I don't really like a steak. You can put some sauce on it, maybe make it interesting in that way. But, like, one of my favorite things is, like, a quesadilla with, like, chicken, cheese, and veggies. Like, chicken, cheese, pepper. Cloudies, would you run a QC61 or an MK14 next raid? That is a crazy range of guns you want me to run, my guy. How about I do you a favor? How about I do both? How about I do both? How's that sound? We can try out some single shot M61 MK. See if that feels reasonable compared to the foul. I think the foul is going to feel better. High Fut's armor's not bad. The U1's just too good. Yeah. Well, you're saying it's even more useless, which does imply that like you feel like it doesn't do enough. And armor, you know, armor does help you a lot. Armor helps you a lot as long as you're not getting shot exactly by a UN or H4, which I can see how that would then mean armor doesn't do enough, but the problem isn't, you know, the problem isn't with the armor, the problem is that the good guns are too good. Yeah, like quesadillas, pasta. What else do I like? Curry. Okay, so we have a team there, which they got the RV spawn. Oh my goodness, that guy almost blew me. He almost blew my head. How bad would that have been? That would have been awful.
I won't be fooled by you.
I think you fucked up. I think I almost fucked up. Wait, this is a different team. Unless that guy's a sniper rifle behind me? Oh, scav killer required. Might need these actually. I don't want to do too much looting because
Won't be fooled by you.
sounds like there might be more work to do. Yeah, drop that for now. So there's just like guys behind the compound, right? I almost play with your food? Nah, I shouldn't have. I'm just a silly little guy. Let's do a little scouting. Okay. I don't see anything. Cool, we'd get it done in like 2 days. Oh, no, he does have Penelope. But wait, wasn't it a suppressed shot? I feel like it was a suppressed shot. So what's all your garbage, man? Okay, well that's the scav killer, I suppose. Alright, well we got people RV. Do I have the double dark tag? Keep those on my person, please and thank you. Alright. I guess I'm going canyon. What's my routing from here? 59 kg. Okay, I like Penelope's cute. I like her and all, but too much gun.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Oh, I don't like being this light. I'm actually gonna go left. I feel like going to the right is just so easy to get third party and shot. Yeah, I think that's actually that feels true the more I think about it. Well, like if you just go right, you're just putting a target on your back for like the thermal teams that are in the game and shit, right? Well, awesome guy. That's not really the point that people are trying to make right now, though. Like, yeah, like shitty ammo can definitely kill you if you have no armor.
The valley has taken a turn for
That's
the
like the way
worse.
it's designed.
Anomalies are constantly spawning.
The point that you want to make is that with tier 4 and tier 5 ammo,
Then maybe you can leave.
there are circumstances where armor will have a major impact on your survivability. Unfortunately, it's just like, you know, only a little bit true as it pertains to the U1 and the H4. So it poisons and it muddles the entire conversation. It makes it so much harder to find a solution, because there's people that play a lot of lockdown where it's just like, no, like, I shoot a guy 20 times and he survives, like, he's fine. Because you're using, like, M4s and aces and things like that. These people are just like, well, no, I'm playing Forbidden TV, and I'm geared up in tier 6 gear, and I'm dying in 4 shots to a U1. And they are. So, like, literally, the solution here to fix this problem is actually not the armor, although I would like to see armor changes, but the survivability issue is not in the hands of the armor. It's looking at the guns that are overperforming and adjusting them, which is U1, H4, and then arguably the AK-12. That being said, I would like some changes as to the way armor works. I think armor dies too fast, and while it's active, does too much. Especially against mid-tier guns. This guy's angry at someone over in Villa. Just wear 2.6 for AK-12? Oh, fuck. Is he going right or left? I feel like he's going left. He's definitely going left. He's not even coming up here. Dude, I heard the mini and I just assumed it was a scav. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, these two guys are dead. Ooh, that's gross. Is that a scav? Or a player? Shoot. Scav. I could have trans, I decided not to. Okay, that might be the server. One team escaped, I killed 3 of them. I killed 3 other teams. Which I guess does leave 1 team alive at that point. I left my bag in fucking Narnia. Villa. I think that this is a scav. 100% a scav. Last team's in Villa, we clean up the team, we loot. Maybe we get some planes if we're lucky. Been handing out planes all day. God, I don't even like planes, man. Go away, brother! Go away! It's pretty annoying on this map, Koa. There's still some, like, decent clumps of lootable... What the fuck? My bag is gone. Hundo P, my bag is gone. This could have been EVE. Fuck! That's definitely not. Is it definitely not? Oh, shoot. What makes me want to go this way is, so first of all, the 762 BP scav there will occasionally get shot at by the scavs, by the we even call them scav, I don't know, the cloaked guys, the KKK guys, inside, the hooded guys. The Klansmen. So the gunshot that I heard could have been him. In the meantime, if there's shots up here, that means my bag might get found.
Get out of here before it's too late.
Also means that the guys that I killed up here could have teammates. Okay, the bag is still here. It's secured. So now I gotta figure out if there's any teammates. You mean they're not called Klansmen IRL? Wow. Ah. I double faked myself. They could have been shooting this guy. Oh my god. Is there covert coming in the game? We already have covert. I might be trying to be too reactive here. I'm looking at top left for ping. Is he over here? No. Jesus fucking Christ. Armor has some HP left. I think they'll survive an SJ shot. Okay. Jesus Christ, Loaf, that's crazy. Do I wiggle too much? Would I have killed him faster with less wiggling? Will this stun me if I'm tranced? They have teammates left. Where are the teammates? In the building? You're respawning already? Oh, whatever. I appreciate that, Jay does.
I won't be fooled by.
I'm not anywhere close to the best as it gets at this game, though. Which I know is not technically what you're saying, but like, holy shit, they get so much better. God damn it. Hanam, I know you're joking, but where are your boys? Where are your boys? I found them. What do you mean? Why are you down here? Oh, are they doing out of bounds bullshit? Oh no. Yeah. I mean, what I will say, I think that my perseverance and like playing solo just like getting my ass beat over and over again, like yeah, that's probably best in slot. You probably don't beat that. Could have been teammates of the Villa guy. Yeah. The experience helps a lot, Jay does. Being jaded is also a boon. Does kebabs apply to the meat-only seal? I've not had a kebab that I loved. Greek food in general, at least the meat of a lot of the Greek food that I eat has the same problems that I was talking about earlier. Or it's like, man, this really is just meat on a stick, huh? Spices and sauces are how it's cooked? Yeah. I know that I'm definitely like, well, first of all, unintentionally rage-baiting kebab lovers. I know bitches love their kebabs. I'm also like overly simplifying it as well. I don't know. I've had a lot of Greek meat, and I haven't liked a lot of it. I'm sure that a bit of it is just like, you know, the sauces that are there. I just don't like it. Why is this so expensive? Oh my god, the pad, the tilts. Dude, they made the M110 200K, and he was just like, remember the good old days where buying a single M110 would prevent your children from going to college? God damn, they should bring those back. Fuck them kids. I go to college. Album. Album. Is this way the exact same as a GHO? A stack of 45 is the exact same weight as a GHO. More you know. That's definitely not EVE. I think that the 2 kills that I got in the force have probably been looted. So these 2 guys are dead. There's 2 guys under. I'm worried about these 2 guys getting looted. We'll loot these 2 guys next. We'll leave our bag here. And then we'll extract factory. Well, Ko, the initial reason was because I was just like, well, it's probably going to be heavy. That was the initial reasoning. And then I tried doing it, and it didn't do the thing. Can I get there in time? No, you son of a bitch! No, I don't have any stamina. Oh, he fucking looted the other 2 teammates, too. Oh, you son of a gun, you rat bastard. I'm gonna eat your family. Maybe he didn't loot the boys. Too far. He has to stay in-game after such a sentence. POV, you're a cannibal? POV, you're a cannibal and you're trying to be policed. Based? The elusive based AR-57? I hate the ergo. I hate the gun feel. But pretty cool. You're getting stripped. Thank you for your service. Ooh, M24. That does explain the mini. Alright, let's get out of here. A lot of kills we got this raid. I don't think we're gonna have a lot to show for it. We have 1 plane, maybe 2. Plane might be getting dropped. 0 value on it. Yeah. Do I feel like opening 36 crates? Ma'am. Okay, hear me out. Hold on, hold on. We gotta fix this. So that we do that, and then we do... Oh, we're just fucking up everywhere. And then we do... that. And we put it away. Drop that. That gets equipped. That stays equipped. Yoink the AUG. And then question mark, profit. I've done it. Where's my bag? I put it in here. I hit it. That's right. That's wrong? Wait, didn't this guy have an SJ that I didn't loot? It's in my bag. Are we out of time? Got 9 minutes. Extract right next to us. We're fine. We're the biggest of chillin'. There are no players left in the lobby. Dude, where's my car? Did I drop the bag to chase these guys? I thought I did. Going uphill. Here it is. Okay, there we go. It's literally 2 meters away from where I dropped the medfield bag. To go. To go. Oh my god. Oh, and where'd the medfield bag go? Okay, it's right here. Oh, it's the amp. It wasn't a medfield. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm embarrassed. No talking right now. And then fold. Any folders? Oh, hell yeah. Double optic, baby. One more body, and then we're good to go. AUG over the AR-57. AUG is not easy to strip for value. You don't get a lot from a stripped AUG. You get quite a bit from a stripped AR-57 still. I didn't misspeak there, did I? I think I said the right words. That's so sick, by the way, that can happen. Alright. Good to go. 5 mil. Primary doesn't work. The AUG gets a 2-7 on it. Everything is as it should be. Gets this map have been so shitty today. I mean, this is the only game I won is the one where they were shitty. Every other map where they weren't shitty, I just got mowed down by a U1, unfortunately. How are we feeling about Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2? Oh boy. Is that the season 2 of the anime? A lot of work for 5 mil? Kind of what I'm saying, Kovo. A lot of work and a lot of ammo for 5 mil. It's So fucked up.
Target engaged.
Could be even more. I could get some more A1s. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing all that. This is tier 5 ammo, by the way. This is really cheap tier 4 ammo, by the way. Yeah, Joshua. You1 in lockdown is just so fucking lame. Someone came up with the idea of like guns having a tier system. And to be clear, I think that is like the least elegant solution possible. Be like, hey, this gun is this tier, it doesn't go into this mode. But at this point, that is likely the easiest thing that you can do to make these modes more palatable for everyone. Anatoly Mitev? Am I getting that right? I apologize, I'm a really dumb American. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna run that back. Opinion about the new season? Baby steps in the right direction when we should be taking big steps in the right direction. That is my opinion on the new season. Oh, it's just like that. Nice. Anatoly. Anatoly it is. I'm sure that these bags are all fine. I know that Valley is not the most popular map in the world. Farm is kind of ass right now, though. And you know what? It's been a second since I've actually gotten, like, a really solid win on one of these gigantic Valley lobbies, and I really want to get one. So I'm gonna be selfish and just keep playing the mode that I want to play. Thumbs up. Guys, if we're going to do some Forbidden Armory or solo Northridge after this. I'm real scared of the skills being ass. I don't like him at all being in the game. After seeing this in Distortion Co-o, I'm less worried about it. I was originally extremely negative. I don't know. I'm withholding judgment until I see them in practice. I imagine there's just gonna be one skill set that's better than everything else, though. Why is there a jump shot skill? Are skills public? Ready for studying Bulgarian or Russian? What? Where have you seen them, Koho? Randominium EH. Randominium. Dude, people want to get random so bad in this game for autofill. That is a sought-after element in ABI. Hello. I think I ignore that for now. Small chance to get your armor back if you died in a raid. That's so fucking silly. Okay, barn. We got some slow players. Sound like an AK-12. What is the best way to approach a barn fight, man? If I go wide to left, they could just fucking leave. If I go straight in, I probably die. And if I go right, they could go left. He looks like a looter. This makes me less excited about this. It makes you lean faster. Oh god. Are perk systems in lockdown FORB like this season? Nah, everything that we're talking about, Shaz, is for next season. There hasn't been any real hot fixes this season. At least none that we've been talking about today. I'm getting little guy vibes. Faster looting wins gonna be popular? Yeah, that's one I'm not even gonna touch at all. But we'll make looting players faster. Okay. How slow and how scared are we? He could have left. It's fucking exactly what I was worried about. I went right, he went left. Patch anywhere? Yeah, check the Reddit, John. If someone could find it and post it, though, that would also be pretty sick. ML? Did I see that right? People to my right.
Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Third party. And they're big. They have the right reaction. So, my current goal is to prevent these guys from running away. Rest assured, you're still identifiable, Poon. I think the sooner I do this, the better. Wait, he's up in front of me? God, I hope not. Yep. I should be dead. Okay, well I know where the buds are now. Dude, how am I whiffing so hard? I'm really worried with the third party at this point.
I don't know anything. Stop laughing.
Hey, we can slow down for a sec. That's pretty bad.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
One day I'll shoot my gun and look in the chat and I won't see you spamming that loaf. It was a couple weeks ago, Jetty. I was just late about it. Hope you have a good birthday when it happens, though, man. Sick. No one's really doing anything. Recovering from the party. I feel like I can't really push anything. That U1 team has so much control right now. thought I heard something down there. Start at 3 p.m. end at 3 a.m. Jesus Christ.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are.
No, I'll just remove the emote. It's annoying to see.
Is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Yeah, Raven, we're there. Dude, where'd these guys go? Luckily, the click didn't matter. Are they teammates? No way, right? How is this fucking guy still alive? Camping cabin? What? Apparently I'm blind. Okay. Not dead yet. I guess the U1 team is just camping the cabin. Waiting for this fight to happen, which is hilarious. There's no... When did you even get there? Oh my god. When did he get there? How did that happen? How did the U1 guy trade spots in the corner of the map? How does that happen? Brother, you're full tier 6? Oh my god. That was so ridiculous. Dude, if I can just find a fucking kill on any of those peaks, that game is so much easier. Dude, I don't know how he gets there, Jetty. That must have been when I heard steps to my right, and I was just like, oh, I'm getting flanked from the right. I guess instead of participating in the fight, he was just running to the edge, because I did hear something. It was just him running, which is immensely surprising. How many mags do I have left? 2 more? We're still good to run AK-12s. The guy was there already, but I cleared the corner. But I cleared the corner. How? How would he have gotten there? Unless it was like very specifically the steps that I heard. That's actually crazy. He was also like when I was fighting the other two guys that were there, like it was the Alton guy, it was the duo that was there. Like how are they trading spots like that? It's so fucking weird. Can you still your kills? I only got one. I didn't do shit that raid, apparently. Might need an optic upgrade here. Damn. I don't know, man. Is the ACOG trolling me, or am I trolling the ACOG? How whiffalicious are my whiffs? I don't know why I started bringing 4 taurines in, but I think I should. It feels kind of nice. I really want to go tier 6 helmet, tier 5 chest. Because like the U1 just kills me so fast, even out of range if I go tier 5 chest. It's fine, we'll deal with it. Yeah, Fiterio, I don't know. It makes me want to take another look at the optic for sure. Could also just shoot better. Like, I don't want to go 16x, partially because it's a meme, but also because it doesn't really help a lot. The 16x is like not good because it's too foggy. All right, I'll be right back. Whoops. Whoops. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Oh, what the heck? That just activates? Is that an M16? There's 2 teams then, no? Someone in the mid? That's awful. U1, big team. There's a U1 and a sub T1 in there. I would really rather... I'd really rather wait for them to leave that POI. Take that fight. And you guys are going to come third that, right? It excites you gentlemen, correct? As you spray that scav down? Y'all are gonna come interact with the game, right? Come on, gentlemen. God damn you. I don't know if they are hikes. I didn't see anything about it one way or another. Okay, so suppressed SJ, SVD. That guy's probably thermal. And then what can I only assume to be an M16 quick hit fighting for his life over here. Fuck. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, you're just sitting there waiting. Oh, you're a big sad sack of shit. Alright, well, we're not pushing that. We're not waiting there. You can jiggle peek that entrance for as long as you want, my guy. Rest of the kids will be out in the pool in the deep end, okay? There's 2 snipers out here, man. Or maybe they both pushed in, I don't know. That's so sad for him. Why can't I one-shot tier 4? I want the SJ. Oh dear. Okay, we got thermal SJ. How much ammo? It's FMJ. Bruh, I can't use this. I cannot work under these conditions.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Did they W key in? Oh, they probably did, didn't they? I think I heard him over to the right. I have no trance.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I like this valley. I think this valley's fine. I just don't think that we're gonna get forbidden if that happens, Loaf. Oh, please don't. Right in the needle. I wish a headshot here would actually matter. Is that a guy? Dead guy. Oh no. In what world? It might be SJable. Oh boy. It's a scav. Good to know.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
They're probably still across the road from me. Well, I'm not sure. They're pretty mobile. Okay, helmet was nice and damaged for me. Thank you. Ooh, the strength wore off. Can I drop this? Wish when I get a little bit lighter, man. This last guy's probably in Giga Rat mode. You fucked up, my guy. You fucked up. That's why you keep that shit for using it reactively, not proactively. Oh, okay. Big juicy team dead. I know we just gotta loot these guys and get out of here. Probably over at port. That guy fucked up. That guy forgot that he doesn't have a foreman watching his back to let him off scot-free for a play like that. Oh. That's awesome, Grandot. That's something that you learned from Overwatch, Loaf, is that you can use it proactively to get info, but using it for rotations when you don't know where your opponent is super fucking dangerous. It's like when you play like a Reaper from Overwatch or like Tracer, for example. You want to keep your mobility and your invulnerability abilities as escape tools, not entry tools. You can generally entry with good positioning, and in the case of ABI, like using a util, things like that. There's not anything in this game, or like a lot of other games, where the same can be said for exit tools, for retreat tools, or repositioning tools.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning.
There's people in Villa still.
The exit is collapsing.
I would like to be done
Get out
quickly
of
here.
before it's too late.
I'm very proud of that SJ headshot on the guy. It was pretty lucky that his helmet was already damaged. Probably from me. Oh man, where'd I kill him though? $1,000 question. There's so many bodies on the floor. A lot of them weren't made from me. So it's kind of hard to keep track of it all. I headshot him in thermals. Use another one. My, you're looking pretty big today, big boy. Keep these close at hand. A RAL mill. Interesting. Am I folding up a RAL mill here? I think I am. I think the Tetrising on that affects me negatively too much. Look at this smorgasbord of bullshit. I don't know if I got double dog tag yet. Let's make sure we do. Why is my helmet off? What the heck? What the heck? Put that back on. And then the guy across the road popped them all. I don't want to OD. That would be a sad end to the game. So I think that's that whole team looted, and then we just loot the initial boys, and then we're good. We're out. We're done. Coward. I don't want to die. Mama told me drugs were bad. Ooh. I've been seeing this SVD more and more. Oh, it's so gross. It's so freaking gross. MPX and a very silly M16. I'll take it. These guys sound like they're still hanging out in your villa. That could also be EVE. It kind of sounds like EVE now I'm thinking about it. And I'm extracting port here. It should be harder for them to be reactive about a port extract than a woodland extract. Wiener bag.
Stop left. Hey, I said stop.
Better raids? We're a little up, I would say. Yeah, 7 mil. Less than I was actually thinking. After killing a team like that. Huh. That's kind of cool. What if I do this? Like, how visible am I? I'm probably very visible when I do that, actually. How visible are things in... Oh, I can't tell. Straight up. How do you balance that? You give it 2 charges. But I loot your last kill. Yes. Dude in port got a free pass. Not sure what you mean. Because there was only 3 guys on that team, I think. Wasn't there a dude in port? This was the port team. Wait, there was a T1. No, there is a body out there. Wait, there is a body, because there was a T1 and a U1. I only have a U1 here. Yeah, we're missing something. Should be in the road. I don't think so. Last one of the... I thought I looted that guy. Was I mistaking him in my head with the SJ guy? Oh my god, I'm so silly. Don't shoot me, Scav. Oh, he is by far the most juiced. Dude, go away! Wait, can I, like, do this? Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's kind of... That should last... Okay. You should get 2 charges of that, and it should last longer. Like, that ability is actually so weak. But it's useful, but I can see, like, I can see how it could be good, but, like, as it is, it's so weak. Okay, we are significantly more up than I thought we were. I'm just gonna get ahead of that one. You're getting equipped. You're getting equipped. Swapping these guys out. 11 mil raid, something like that, yeah. Fuck. Oh, and there's a RAL mill here. Doesn't that... Can I do this then? The RAL mill's even too big for that? Damn. And there's still a C1 here. I guess that means the SVD's getting stripped. Prince Ali Ababua? Oh my goodness. With 5 gifted subs? Thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you, Prince. Thank you so much. I think it's actually the T1. Is the T1 getting stripped? Or do I just strip both of these guns? No, it'd just be an SVD. Goodbye, SVD. Thank you so much, though. Alright, I think I'm missing something. Yeah, there might be some stuff in here. Oh, there isn't? No room for any more FA multis. Yeah, that's it. We just top off on value and we're good to go. Woo! Nice! That was a clean SJ headshot we got in that last guy, or the middle guy. That last guy with the trance? Oh, he messed up big time. Strip the SVD, yeah. Which basically just means, hey, take the mag out of that SVD. It's a shame. 300k just getting left on the ground like that. Nothing to do about it, though.
They're listening.
They're still shooting me. Please stop. Please stop. Alright. Am I still right there?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I'm really, really happy that we were able to kill the SJ guy, too. He did whiff a shot on us, but I think it's pretty common for SJ guys to whiff on you when you're at close range like that. It's really, really awkward to use those scopes at that range.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop. I don't know anything.
Okay, I'm spamming a wall. I'm spamming the wall. Wow, if that was in a combat situation and I needed a wall right away and it wasn't going to spawn in because of some bullshit, that would have sucked. Look at that. Look how long you see how much I spammed that? Oh my god, dude, the wall is so bad. It's annoying because like I can see how it could be good. I can see how it could be good. It's just not there. All right, yeah, Pero, I got a crate for you. What are you looking to nab, my friend? I pick? But you haven't even seen it yet. What are these? Oh, these are awful. You can think about it for a bit. Vanguard? Well, we'll crack open 2 Vanguards. We got 37 of them after all. I don't think I'm using either of these. Guys, what are we going to next? Forbidden Farm? Forbidden Armory? Or Solo Northridge? Farm. Airport. Armory, farm. I like the variety that people are asking for here. I see quite a few people wanting to go farm, so I'm partial to that. I do like me some farm. I did some solo Northridge earlier, and like, you win a fight, you get out. It's not a bad feeling, you know? Up the birthday boy. I apologize. My birthday was actually 2 weeks ago. I just didn't put it in my title or anything like that. I was working on the day, and then after the fact, I just didn't bring it up. Scammed. I mean, hey, did you give me anything? Did you gift anything? I don't think so. I don't think you did. You didn't get scammed. You would have. Well, if you're worried about being late for my birthday and you'd like to save face, then you don't have to. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you so much for the sub. Very W birthday present. Ooh. Tons of garbanzo beans laying around up here. Dude, I keep using AK-12s and they keep showing up in inventory. I don't know how this keeps happening. They're like multiplying in my stash or something. Appreciate that, Moe. Late scammed. Oh, Prince, did you only do that because you thought it was my birthday? I'm sorry. I am sorry if you thought it was my birthday. Okay. I mean, I didn't stream on my birthday. I'm not like double dipping the birthday for what it's worth. This is the first time that anybody's hearing about it. So I think we're going farm here. AK or H4? I'm leaning H4. Sorry, I'm leaning AEK, excuse me. I just like the 3x in the AEK a lot. I don't know why. It just feels really nice. F2000 on farm? Could not do it. That feels too close range for even armory a lot of the time to me. It's so frustrating. I have all these beautiful mags to mess with. Let's go. We're just gonna free ball in the mag situation. But yeah, that'll do. TMK. I dig as a TV weapon. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really excel at a lot, unfortunately. TV is probably the best map for it. Damn, I wish it was better. Because I really, really do like the F2000. It used to be one of my most used guns in the game. Enjoyed the hell out of it. Dude, I'm telling you, Valley's been pretty crazy lately. I feel like a lot of my farm raids are just, like, not interesting. See notes on Season 6? Yes, I did. My Spark Notes reaction is baby steps in the right direction. Not horrible if you play Airport. No, it's really bad on Airport, Leonidas. If you're on Lockdown Airport, you can probably get away with it. If you're just, like, Unga Bunga Control Tower, you do nothing else. But if you're trying to do anything besides go to Control Tower, and even within Control Tower, a lot of the mid-range fights and like the pixel peak situations that you get into with the F2000 are not suitable for the gun. Like the F2000 is a gun that likes close range, it likes swinging people, which means it's better for like close range. It means it's better for 1v1s where you can go all in on someone. But Airport, like it's hard to go all in on people, and you want a gun that can kind of do anything. And the F2000 is simply not that gun. Which is very, very sad, because it's a very, very cool gun. Oh my god, yeah. Loaf, this is if you're still here, this is exactly what I was worried about. Like, what's stopping people from just bringing, like, a completely built U1 in with just bad storage? That's exactly what I was talking about, man. It's like, why wouldn't people just, like, be like, oh, yeah, I'll get my bag in raid. Alright, love me some boss raid. Alright. I don't like doing this in the rain. They're gonna have better audio on me than I do on them. Because they're gonna be inside the safe room on the right. Oh, hi there. Do I rotate all the way around? No. They're crossing over to the right. Or to the left. Ooh! I did not know that there was already someone in there. I was overextending myself in a really bad way. Damn. M4995, good for him. That's a base loadout, look at that. Run that back. My mobility was way too low that raid. I gotta keep the movement up. You kill your guy, you move. You kill your guy, you move. I've been doing that a bit too much lately, where I kill a guy, I'm like, oh, maybe I should, like, sit here and look for more value. Oh, I saw a guy from where I was. I'll go back to where I made the noise. Nah, you just gotta keep moving, man. The flank to the right would have been fine. Going to the left would have been fine, but I did nothing, which was very, 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 very not fine. Isn't the M4 kind of bad in the face of just like... Well, the 96 is more expensive again, actually. When this is like... This was $250 for a minute, and that was super cool. I want to wear this for fashion purposes, but... Like, that looks so cool. But it's not 400k cool. It's like really, really, really not. Not gonna think about it. So you're saying that U1s are getting cheaper? I'm expecting mine to be about 600k. Why would I run anything else? Why would they nerf the price of this before they nerfed the gun? And why would I run anything else? I mean, this is an opportunity to buy up a bunch of attachments that are going to be cheaper right now. Which looks like maybe the barrel, but maybe just maybe I just literally buy a bunch of bolts. Maybe the answer is literally just buy a bunch of bolts. If pistol crypts are cheaper, I don't know if they are. I can buy some of those. Standard handguard 34k. That's kind of cheap, no? I'm of two minds here. I want to buy more of these because the gun's definitely still going to be good going into next season. It has not been nerfed enough. And because I love a good deal. I'm a slut for a good deal. But it's a fucking U1, man. I'll buy like 5 of them. Yeah, they're so small and easy to just keep in the inventory. Why? 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 Just why, man? Well, I hope you guys like the U1. It's cheaper than my AEK, so I guess I'm running it. Period. Insider trading shit? I don't know, man. All I know is that this gun is still insane. It hasn't been nerfed. It's still really expensive. And again, my prediction for next season is that it's still going to be a fantastic firearm. Well, off we go. So the U1 gets nerfed, and before the nerf even comes in, the gun itself drops 200k in price. The M4 gets nerfed, and it goes up in price. Is it the developers, or is it people, Killa? I legitimately can't tell which one this is, if it's people or not. It's so hard to tell with the economy, because the economy is player-driven, but it is developer-controlled. And I feel like even like that bit where it's like the base value of the U1 where that's showing it at like, what was it? 13,000 or 130k? That's usually like 220 or like 300 or something like that. And all the attachments are a lot cheaper as well. I mean, I guess I'm using a U1 today. It's cheaper than my H4, it's cheaper than my AEK. Wasn't the market just ran by a bot? I think the bot, yeah, it's automated, but like, you know, the bot is controlled by the developers, yes, but it is automated. It's not like there's an intern at the office that's just like clicking buy and everything, right? Thing is, developers, it happens so fast, like a reset. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And like, has the hum around town? Have people really been saying, "Oh my God, the U1's dead"? I know one person in my chat said that today. But is that really what people are saying, that the gun is dead? Is that really what people think? I think it's still going to be in the top 2 guns. I think it's actually a monkey at the office, not an intern. It's likely automated, Middle West. It's likely automated. When is the new season? I'm actually not even sure. Guy, when is the new season, guys? I know there's a playtest coming out for it here pretty soon. Like 3 weeks away. Oh my! If it's 3 weeks away and the prices are being changed like this, it's gonna be a rough 3 weeks. I think he's pissed at boss. Not enough info. Hoping to hear some gunshots here in a sec. Switching out, AK-12 and HK and U1 will still dominate, but I'm using Vector 42 frame when everyone dies. Hot so hope, Jetty. I'm definitely gonna be rocking some Vector 45. It is, you know, remember, it's just gonna be a worse P90. So I probably don't want to run that into Forbidden too much. But it should be like a fun, suitable option. It is so quiet. Thank God. That's Sniper House. We're hearing people up. Grain shots. Finally. These guys could be to the right. Just aggro the scav to the tents while they were in the forest. Is that what happened? Is that a body? Sorry, bud. Sorry, buds. Ho! 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 Chill! 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 I'm fucking dead! I should never have tried to rotate there. I have to play around the red train car. Oh no. I wasn't expecting a team like that to be playing behind me. How much did I fuck him up? Oh, wow, I almost killed the guy. How am I hitting him in the leg there? That's crazy. Should never have dropped there. Well, we can run that back. I'm not excited to run this helmet setup. What is with the 3.5 that I like? To be super clear, I've been kind of disliking it lately. Theoretically, 3.5 is a really, really good spray recoil or spray magnification because the recoil doesn't get super out of hand on a lot of the good guns in the game. So that's kind of like the first point. It also has the yellow dot on top, which is a scope that I use, or a red dot that I used to use in my early days of the game. Used to be my most used red dot, yellow dot rather, optic. So I'm used to like kind of both of them. The 3.5 is also what I used back in Tarkov, so I'm kind of used to the sight picture from there as well. The downsides of it are the yellow dot on top is not amazing, and the scope sight picture is a bit narrow. It's a bit contained. It's not very wide like the 7X is. I don't think it's super good. But you know, I like it. It has character. It has skins that I like, and people associate it with me, which like so I'll keep running it. But it has been a little bit frustrating lately. The canted iron sights. Isn't it just canted, not decanted? Canted irons would be cool though. I think decanting is like an alchemy thing, no? Are you an alchemist? I'm not an alchemist. But I shoot the 3.5? Yeah, I mean, it's just a solid optic, solid mid-range optic as well. Also, there's definitely like a bit of hipster in me, right? There's definitely a bit of me that's just like, everyone uses the 7X, so I don't want to use it too. And I think that a lot of people who like come to the stream think similarly. Where they're just like, wow, a guy who isn't just using like a U1 or like a 7X. Unfortunately, I am going to be using ML. I cry. Whereas, not a chance in hell that those guys could kill me. This gun's so bad. Ruining dreams since 1996. What can I say? Why am I so heavy? Because I'm full of pee-pee. Let me see that toe. Oh, fine. Everywhere I look, it just gets worse and worse. Why am I on this map? Why am I here? Just to make them suffer. I have a U1! Oh, boy. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby POV live leak edition. This is why I don't like coming to farm a lot of the time. Valley at this point is full of some pretty sweaty gentlemen. Love it. Love it. If I die 5 raids and get out with an 11 mil, I'm having a good day. I'm happy. Forbidden Farm. Sometimes you get raids like last game. With some big men. That are just doing God knows what. And sometimes you get people like our youngsters here who have never been to FORB before. Where one of them was just like, okay, dude, you get the close range with the AK-74. I'll get the long range with the ML rifle. It's not it's not variety. I like variety. I would be clapping my hands like a seal if they were using like an AEK or a ZC. Oh my god, or a TO3 or something. I just feel bad for them. Yeah, I know it's a joke. I know. Okay, anyway. POV, you're dying to nothing. You're dying to nothing. Oh, he fucked me. I think that he rezzed then immediately put his head down while the other guy went wide left. I was getting ahead of myself there. Damn. Alright, get me off this shit map. Yeah, he rezzed the M110 guy. I was too slow. If I don't fuck around with my shovel there, unironically, that's a very different fight. All right, well, I spent a long time avoiding going U1 into Valley, but at this point, I mean, if they're gonna make it cheap as dirt, same price as my AEK, cheaper than my H4, then I will just use it. And if anybody asks me why, I'll just show them the numbers. I'll just show them the numbers, dude. Yeah, VSS. I mean, it's a pretty cool option as like a backup for an M110. Right, not even M110 specifically. As like a backup for a marksman rifle. It makes sense. Built for close range. Excels at hip fire. Excels at defensive gameplay. He had the right tool for the job there. Huge props to him. I'm the one who fucked around too much. Swinging my shovel at nothing. They do press great. Yeah, it was 2 vanguards. It turned out being nothing. My build at U1 is 500k, but I don't do meta. Yeah, Lucid, but there's not really many choices you have on the U1. Like, the only way it gets more expensive is like, okay, are you building a U1? It's 500k. Are you using a 6x or a 7x? It's 600k. Are you using a drum mag? It's like basically 700k. You know? Yeah, hello, Nikki. Use a 3x with a red dot on it. Super based. Basically my build. Should I be trying some 3x U1? That could be kind of fun. What value in raid is your gear? It depends. High end what we're running today is a lot of like 2 mil. It can go down as high as or as low as like 1 mil though if I'm bringing in some legacy tier 5. But generally 1 mil to 2 mil, I would say. I don't go super cheap Hansberg. It also depends if I'm going locked in or not. Locked in, I'll do tier 5 armor and then tier 4 or tier 5 helmet. Which, once again, that gets us around 1 mil with a big bag. That's if we're asking about, like, gear value, though. This is not including ammo. Quiet to my left. How the raids been today? Hot and cold. That's normal for me, though. I'm still, unfortunately, not 100% from the allergies and shit. I think I might have an ear infection. I might have been, gaslit from my chat into believing that. 'Tis possible. So, not at 100%. Interesting. So, there could have been spawns on my side of the map, and they could have gone straight into the factory direction. It is very hard to be sure. Could have been here as well. What in the world? I mean, I'll take it. Your date's going well, Nikki? Is that over asking? Am I getting weirdly parasocial? It's been going good? Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. Treat him well. Courtyard? I'm gonna clear the beach, then go courtyard. A lot of gunfire. Also, barn shots just now. You down to run a build? I think so. Depends on whether or not it's like a 16x Mac 10 or not. I did some M4s earlier, and they didn't go well. And then people kept wanting me to run M4s, and it kept not going well. Back to Utah. Uh-oh. Are they really adding perks? Yes, they're adding perks. ABI is getting passive ability customization. I'm gonna assume they know. We all good, bud? Kill a yes. I think it used to not, and now it does. Oh my god, they rezzed. Did they? I'm just confused, actually. Okay, that was the worst I've played in a while.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit.
Not super happy with that.
And maybe you can leave.
At all. Are these bots? No. They're simply little men. Are they bots? No. They're simply little men. Are they but no, they're I keep seeing like a bit of the kit that's just like no, no, like, you know? Looked pretty sweaty to me. I mean, I wasn't playing it very well, but I haven't been super on top of my shit anyway for a lot of today. So, bit of a low bar at the moment. Commit a mag. Commit a mag, save a stack. All the mags are different calibers. What am I looking at here? You had a red at least? You think so? Weird. Ooh, a second M24. Fuck, I can't put it anywhere. I mean, I'm not happy with the fight, but it is now time to just leave with all the shit that I have. Away I go. Bippity boppity boo. F-I-K-U. Not the best nursery I'm gonna come up with. I'm not really built for it.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Can't stand this red dot. Dip at the triangle. Keep that mag if we can. Ooh. Ooh. What are these guys? These guys are demons. These guys are absolute demons. What are these guys? What are they bots? Seriously. Are they bots or just... I don't mean this to be insulting. Are they bots or are they inept? It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be Tarkov players, right? Guess we're getting out of here. I don't know. That was weird as shit. Is that 2 tags now? Yeah, 2 tags. Whatever, just get me out of here. Yeah, they played it so weird. Like, if you told me that was bots without context, I'd believe you. But I'm in Forbidden, and B, they have like pretty good kit across the board, and they have skins on. I think they're just some absolute demons. You know? They just don't give a fuck. Strip the foul? Oh yeah. Even when I bring my own foul in, I often strip it for like U1s and H4s. In what world are you alive after that? Insta, she's a solo. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What lobby am I in? What fucking deep AI experiments am I in the middle of? Why didn't he run? Is it a G3? Oh, it's an M16. Doesn't look like an M16 at all. He's so cultured. Why am I getting mad? He's cultured. It looks so cool. Oh no, my baby. My poor baby. Oh. Alright, well, we'll figure out in a sec what to do about all that. Because we already came down here with a full bag. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a way to use the universal here, unfortunately. Okay, so we're definitely using this in some capacity. I can't drop. Let me drop. Okay, the X button is currently not working. Kind of. I think I might have loaded some M62 that shouldn't have gotten loaded. Now I'm lagging? Dude, I'm in like an alternate universe right now. Because now my shit's lagging as well. I'm in an alternate universe where... I don't know. Why did I drop my... Maybe that's what was bugging me out, actually, right there.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly.
Okay, they are coming.
Dangerous monsters are spawning.
So I kind of gotta hurry the fuck up here if I want to avoid the heat.
Get out of here before it's too late.
Surely there's a home for these bullets. Yep. Oh, that has to come out. That mag is probably full of shit. Hold on, I didn't unpack it. It's fine. They're here. Just one more guy to kill. Goodbye. Didn't even check if this was loaded or not. There's more? Dude, I don't really have the ammo for this. Could I have missed one get in? It's possible. Do I want to wait for the teammates to come by and help out? Probably not. Okay. Lucky you. What the fuck? That guy was really weird. Dude, I don't know what to make of anything in this match. This is one of the weirdest games of ABI I've played in my life. Nothing that anyone did made any sense ever. Every single team played really weird in some capacity. I don't know what to make of this. Retrieval box? I think it's been used already. Was it used this game? I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's hard to even be super happy with the play, just because, like, it just felt like it was a lobby full of weirdos. Yeah, I don't know. Why is it shorter? Pick up the plane? Yeah, it's over here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Where's the plane? I don't know where the plane is. I'm sure it'll show up. Unlike, yeah, again, like, what? Is this bots? No, dude, I'm not even convinced these are real people, dude. And if these guys do have tech, then they definitely don't know what they're doing with it.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Where is it? Where are the goodies? I'm so stupid. It's like that's up in a pistol or something, right? In the booth? I thought it was in the booth, but it's not in there. Here it is. Oh, it's right there. Oh, sorry, guys. My bad. It was right there. It's literally right there, streamer. Can't you see it? This streamer might have a vision impediment. Why isn't he picking up the loot? It's right there. Streamer, it's right there. Streamer. So this is coming out. Well, the H-Check maybe is coming out. It'd be nice if it could. Dude, NA East is a weird place. I'm gonna sellable too. Oh yeah, it's an 03. Yep, you're so right. Fucking bestie. You're so right, bestie. No planes. What gun did it even come in with? I don't remember. Oh boy. Everyone in this lobby is an absolute demon. A freak of nature, to be sure. Oh my god, I almost died. How would he get inside? Oh, I almost just threw everything away. Ah. Oh my god, dude. I should have died there. I deserved to die there. But it's the same team? Probably. Was it just like... Did this lobby feel so weird because it was just two four-mans of absolute freaks? Who are you people? Fuck. I'm in an alternate universe. That's the only explanation. I'm in an alternate universe. Everyone's scared except for me. And I've been tasked by God to exterminate the entire lobby. I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin of extermination. But I heard the crows going. Maybe they touched the PvE mode? Unironically. Unironically, though. That was none of them respawning. Okay. Steam University, everyone is high. Did I get the Colorado server? That would explain everything. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have turned the VPN off. Another M24? I can't fit. Papa, it's too much. This dude has nothing! What have you been doing? Where were you? What are you... What the fuck? 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 It doesn't make sense. It does... Nothing makes sense right now. This is my shit! This is my... What the hell is going on? None of this is good. None of it's... I can't use any of this. I'm not gonna be able to use this key because this was looted by someone. Probably. Alright, there's the plane. In my mind, look, that's a man with a pulse. Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know what to make of this game. Yeah. That's why this guy has so many goals, is because he looted literally everything that was not nailed down, unfortunately for me. Hey! That's not what we're doing here. Drop it! I mean, this is just like the dumbest lobby wipe that I've ever done. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? Like, I didn't play exceptionally well. And my opponents were not like demons. It was just a weird fucking game. With full of people doing things that don't make sense. Like, if there was ever look at this, NA lobby loot. Like, if there was ever like a raid that encompassed that, it's this one. And I can't even blame him. I can't even disagree. Because they're right. Okay. Now what? We're leaving behind a gun. What is the least value? Help. Papa, where'd the U1 go? No, I don't really want to sell it as like a, wow, look at all these kills I got. Like, 'cause that's not the vibe that I'm getting. That's not the vibe that I have. I'm just mostly confused, you know? If the next team show up with more random shit. Surely there's not a next team. Surely. Where is the U1, bro? The gates at the front gate. I thought I looked for it over there. I couldn't find it. Shiva box? Dude, I just dropped my gear way too much. I am way too forgetful to be doing this shit as, you know, confidently and as often as I do. I mean, I do need to drop a gun. This could just be, like, what makes the decision inside the amp bag. Ah. True Llama? I think that you're right. That sounds correct. God, your brain is huge. Someone give that man a joyful reunion with his family. Okay, so this is the core of the bag. M24 is a 1x6. It has to go in here. There's nothing. It has to go in the rush. I think we're dropping frags for profits at this point. Two minutes. Dude, there's way too much work to do. I think we're stripping the H4 here. I think it has the most value that is easy to plunder. I don't even know what to strip. It's literally just that. Equip that. AK-12 needs to find a home. H-Track is not going to find a home. This one's better than the other one, but I don't think it matters. None of these things are making it out besides the AK-12 suppressor. If even that. Loose ammo. Way too valuable to leave behind that. This stuff has to get moved. Is there any room for a 2x2? Yes, there is. Any room for this other stuff to go anywhere? No, there is not. 1 minute 30. We got the dog tags plugged in already, so that's good. Ugh. And I just need to make room for the AK-12. We're just dropping a couple extra things. Are there like nades and stuff laying around still, or... I need to finish up right now. Okay, let's go. Bags are really good value. 30k, well, 34k per slot, basically. Yeah, if anything, I should have dropped more of the canes. What a weird game. What a weird game. I don't know what to make of that. But it's getting posted to the internet. Yeah, no, Shiri, it is a W game. It's a very W game. The W does not stand for win. The W does not stand for win. I'm cool with that, though. That's what the silly ragdoll was a good ending? True. And then there's the one unfortunate AFK guy in the middle of that fight. Dude, it's so weird. Every single player in that lobby, besides maybe the M24, M62 guy, but every other person was some degree of freak, you know? Where it's like what they're doing does not make sense. What like they don't have like a clear game plan. Where did this U1 even come from? Is this mine? It was mine. It It was mine. I did go U1, and I swapped out the scope on it. Because I was going to say, I think that if there was a U1 in that game, if I killed someone with it, I would have remembered that. Because they would have felt like an actual threat. But I never felt threatened that entire game. Which, you know, usually you get punished for thinking and saying things like that, right? But not today. Not today. Good use of a treatment stim. Looks good. Yeah, let's go next. Weird game. Let's keep finding some freaks. Let's keep finding them. But yeah, we were talking about before about like concerns for lockdown going into season 6. And this is definitely one of the big ones. Worn 6BNT for tier 6, fully like strapped up U1 attachments on every single part, like it's a strong U1. Mag in the gun, which you don't even need this, so you could get 40k off of this price right here and get a bigger bag. And then the idea was just like, oh, so my storage contributes to my gear value? Alright. Well, I'm just not going to bring storage. I'm going to kill people for it. Lockdown is still likely going to have problems going into Season 6. Like, at what point do you just ban tier 6? At what point do you just ban tier 6 in lockdown? I know that there's playstyles like silly SMG and silly shotgun builds where your gun is cheap and bad that need the extra help from armor to actually function. But when is the last time you got killed by a USAS with tier 6, or a Saga with tier 6, or like a P90, or like a Vector with tier 6? It's never that, is it? It's never ever ever that. It's always just like some absolute freak with a U1 that Build-A-Bear his gun. Yeah. At this point, just give armor and guns a tier, and then lock them between the modes like that. Not my preferred solution, but at this point, it's basically the only thing I trust to actually work. Running Vector 45 on TV, was it leg meta? Or tier 3? That's very cool, Spaces. Dude, I fucking love the Vector 45. Oh my. I'd run it more if I could make it work. HS leg meta. Oh, like, I can't do leg meta. I love tier 3 Vector, but I just can't do leg meta. Oh, I missed him. Maybe I didn't. I definitely did. Good night's my knight in shining armor. It's probably in there. Or not. Jesus Christ, this gun kills you in 2 shots. That's fucked up. They made it cheaper, by the way. $500 gun. Was that you, Sniffer? I'm sorry. Listen, I showed your boy. I showed your boy what he got, alright? He got to see what he died for. It was a cheetah and some binoculars. Saying nerf next season. I'm aware, Omar. It's 200k cheaper now. It's 200k cheaper now. Why? Oh, your boy's got some jank kit. Okay, interesting. Just auto matching? I see. Bold of you to come back. Not bold, that's not the right word I'm looking for. Good man of you to come back for him. Oh, we got the rubber? Yo, I hardly know her. Okay. Yeah, Omar, I think that's what's going on. It's either that or the developers know it's getting nerfed and they're like intentionally deflating the price of it. That was kind of what I was thinking about for a bit, actually. Well, that's maybe just me, you know, fucking going crazy over, like, the devs control everything. You know. They can control everything. Are they intentionally deflating the price of the meta gun so that everyone can use it before it gets nerfed? Ah, who knows. It's pretty cheap comparatively through the entire season, though. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Loaf. It's been pretty cheap comparatively to the whole season. I don't think that means anything. Custom Chaos? I'm gonna run it. If it's, like, like, for instance, it was the same cost.
Emergency. The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse.
It was the same cost as my fucking AEK. So I put my AEK and I put the U1 out. Fully Kid U1 has always been cheaper than Fully Kid M24 SJ. Is that true? It's pretty close. Like a 5... I only agree in the context of, like, using the really, really expensive M24 and the really expensive SJ parts. I think that you can have, like, a 500k M24 and a 500k U1. The U1 does get a lot more value out of the attachments. What's up, Hoover, from the YouTube chat? Hope you're having a good day. It's also my U1s and some ammo today I heard about the nerf. I think that a lot of people are doing that now, and I'm telling you, man, like, the gun, it's still going to be the second best gun in the game. It's just not going to be the best in slot at everything. I think the gun is still going to fucking rip. So, it being 200k cheaper overnight, I mean, I'm buying U1 parts. You wouldn't run a shit SMG. Well, I think that you would run an SJ for that much because you don't have a choice. And the M24 doesn't get that bad, even if you don't put money into it. Like a 500k M24, like 400, 500k M24 is gonna have like 30 ergo. Which, like, you know, it's not the 60 it used to be, but it's not that bad. HK being first? Yeah, it's gonna be tied with HK after this. Those are the two guns that we're looking at for best gun in the game. Selling it now and buying it for cheap later is better. Yeah, cheap is now is my point, Omar. Right now it's cheap. We tried to deliver for you once, it's pretty terrible. I don't think that 20 ergo is gonna make it feel much better, Loaf. I don't really get what your point is. Fighting for U1 sucks no matter what. Let's drop our bag, hey? I'm so bad. Why did I stay in the fucking scope? Oh my god. Just use the red dot. Dude, this optic is so bad. This optic is so bad for me. Like, it's just... If I just use the red dot, I kill the guy. Holy shit. Just use the red dot. It's literally there. If you look back to plus 60 ergo... I understand the words that you're saying, but I don't think that they're, like, an argument. We don't... There's no need to compare a 60 ergo M24 from Season 0 to what we have now, because it's just not the reality that we're living in. Yes, H4, it is. The lady complimented the looks, so now the confidence is back, baby. Like, there's no need to compare old... Like, the current gun to something that doesn't exist anymore. Except you would have a chance to kill someone. It's not... This is not a useful conversation. The option that you're referencing does not exist. Don't like the 2.7? I'm a hipster is what I am. Like 30 ergo doesn't feel good, but it's not like you can't kill people because you can't quickscope anymore. I don't agree with that. I kind of feel like going back to farm after that one. Let's actually do that. Farm foul? PSO scope, AK-54, the booster pad, compact sight on the handguard. Breakfast, that used to be a loadout that I would run. Was it on the AKM or the 74? That used to be a loadout that I would run, though. Oh, I guess I killed it at some point. That's a shame. But you're speaking to my history right now, man. You're speaking to like some deeply held memories in this game. M24 and UN are completely different guns. Most rat spots and rifles have been nuked, and patch was mostly useless, honestly. Why do you need to rat to snipe? There's ways that you can use sniper rifles in ways where they work against people that know you're there. Even if the rat spot has been patched, you can still, like, hold it as well. I feel like we're looking at like an extremely narrow version of like what sniping can be. I think it's maybe because you said the UN was comparable, yet I don't agree. My point is that, well, you can build them both for 500k. I think they're absolutely comparable as far as like they can still both do their job. The M24 can still headshot people with a 500k build. What would you remove from this to get it a little cheaper here? Probably like the cheek pad and the front iron. Yeah, 27 ergo. That doesn't feel good. But you can still kill people. Like you're not listening to me. I'm saying that even without good ergo, you can still kill people. Okay, oh, 600k. That's a lot, yeah. It's a lot of money. It looks like you can't even build a 500k M24 anymore. But like, that's not even like an argument that I'm making. Like, the gun works at base. Well, I don't even know what we're fucking talking about anymore. I don't even know what we're fucking talking about. The yellow body is cheaper with more ergo. Really? That is really bizarre. This one? So it is. So it is. It's much worse to bag up. Wow, there you go. You get 40 ergo, 500k gun, you're chilling. Yeah, this makes the gun really hard to pack. Is this one that has the folding stock? No, it's the other stock. It's this guy. Yeah, and this one's insanely. This is what people always reference. Like, my M24 is 800k because you're using like the most expensive part for every single possible attachment. And it's like, dude, you don't need to do that. Yeah, like this is the best one, and even then, it's only it's just 100k. I don't know. The gun works. I don't know if I agree with double gunning being toxic. I see what you mean, but at the same time, like if you're double gunning, I feel like a lot of the times you don't get opportunities to use the second gun. You're just kind of forced to use the one, and you put a lot of money into like a good secondary that doesn't always get value. I could maybe see the argument in the past where like the M24 and like suitable double guns were like really, really, really cheap, which is when I would double gun. But nowadays, like if you're double gunning, your guns are a mill. You can believe Vito that was a fully kitted U1 has always been cheaper than a fully kitted. No, I did not say that. Fully kitted U1 has always been cheaper than a fully kitted M24. I did not. So I was vetoing the idea that a fully kitted U1. I don't care. I don't care about this conversation anymore. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't think I even care about this conversation. I don't get what the point is being made here is, and I don't get. I don't even. I think that like I might have accidentally said something that like that alluded you to think that I have a stronger opinion on the whole matter that I do. And I'm completely lost as to the point of the conversation. I know that's going to sound really annoying, but I don't know what we're talking about. I'm being gaslit. It's less deep than that, unfortunately. I don't even get what you're trying to say. My understanding is that your point is that like a 500k M24 like is not good and doesn't really function, and I don't agree with that. Anything beyond that is just like whatever. I don't know. Should I keep? I want to keep this in my bag. Okay, let's go. But yeah, so the reason why I wasn't using the AEK earlier is because this AEK is as expensive as the other U1 that I was running, which is insane. Which is literally insane. Loaf, you're... Oh my fucking god. I'm literally reading what you're saying. I'm not ignoring you, I'm confused. Holy fuck. Point was a 500k U1 is better than a 600k M24. It doesn't, like, why are we comparing? They're, like, that's probably correct. Yeah, like, the U1's really good. The U1's really, really good. But, like, it just seems like a weird comparison to make. Like, I mostly just compare, like, autos to autos and bolties to bolties. Oh, I have to go check the truck crossing. Hey, being passive. Alright, dude, come on. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Yams. Oh shit, H4. This might be therms. This is probably therms. Okay, gamer's already in motel. It's a dangerous place to be. Ooh, if they hear me moan, that's gonna be a problem. Please stop. Fucking finally, Omar. Oh, they know. Oh, I thought you were dead. Fucking finally. Yep. It's, It's therms. Man, it would have been really nice to have a U1 right now. Hmm. Bruh. Someone else is gonna shoot me in the side here, man. I can't stay here. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge improvement to lockdown. Bruh, I can't even I'm just killing these guys so I can rotate. And in the future. Okay, this will let me do something moving forward. They're getting aggressive now. I can't fight this. I don't think it's gonna affect FORB at all, pair. I don't really know people that pack multiple attachments in FORB. Or at least I'm not familiar with any way that like makes the game a worse thing to play. I want to go up here and fight the therms, but I think that'll... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Fuck! They would go to 4 because they can't fight weapons, so we're learning to kill you there? Yeah, it's your 6 armor. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like what the AK-12 is good and what the AK-12 is bad at, Jiroshami. AK-12 is the best gun in the game versus, like, Tier 6. Sorry, versus Tier 5 and below, but versus Tier 6, the gun loses a lot of value. Yeah, dude, I just can't. I just fucking can't with, well, honestly, everything else right now. This gun's just... It's cheap as dirt. Why wouldn't I run it? I could actually put up a decent mid-range fight here. Wow. What a bottom load this is going to be. Incredible. Incredible. So much money we're saving. Wow. Alright. Let's run that back for fighting thermals. Let's see if we can keep fighting them. Often people don't really bring 2/6 armor. It's the helmet and the big guns. Yeah, some people do it, but it's definitely mostly like full tier 5 and then a big gun. I mean, Killa, the annoying thing about anything like price related is the players only affect the economy so much. This is therms. Maybe not. It's not worth it. We'll just fight. I don't think he was aware of that being an option. Oh, there's 2. I should have grabbed that flush while I could. That being said, the whole tier 6 thing, you can still do it, right? What do you think with the ZC? I really want to like it, Hansberg, but it's just not very good. If you're running tier 5 ammo, you should probably be running an AEK. But the AK is really expensive. It's not very good. Like, you can definitely get kills with it. You can definitely make it work. But it doesn't excel at anything. And here's the thing with, like, the problem with the game in general right now, Hansberg, is that a lot of the time, the expense from your loadouts is not going to come from the gun itself, but rather from the ammo. So saving like 1 or 200k on a gun that's going to be worse than an alternative when you're already spending, if you're going tier 5 for example, and you're already spending like a fuckload of money on the tier 5 variant, it doesn't make a lot of sense, you know? How many reds do I have? I don't save them, Killa. I have 69 in storage. And that's it. I chase kills more than reds. I should keep going full tier 6. I'm not running out of money like this, dude. We'll keep going. A lot of motos, yes sir. Mr. Rex, yes sir. Most wasteful thing? Well, I mean, it's not... Wasteful, unfortunately, is not the word I'd use, because it's so important. It's arguably the most important part of your loadout. Yeah, exactly. If you kill, it's not wasteful. Which I don't think that you meant in like a... Oh, like you shouldn't spend money on this thing. But yeah, it's like, it's what you're going to spend the most of your fucking money on. Yeah, yeah. Making the plunge to just start only using, or like mostly using, or at least top-loading tier 5 ammo, it's what gets a lot of people. Let's try and get some wins here, eh? Can you use the cool flippy floppy hollow next game? Yeah, Prince. I don't know. Transmittal Center K for DVC. Yeah. That is true, Killa. Well, that's why I do the stuff I do with with my mags. I think that ass magging is like really really cringe. But like especially as a solo, but also just like in general, if you want to save your money, if you want to preserve your fucking money, like a mag of this stuff, like 40 rounds of DVC-12 is like what is it, 500k, something like that? It's ridiculous. It's crazy expensive. So if you want to actually be able to reload with any like reasonable amount of regularity, you need to bring at least one mag. Unless you want to sit there like repacking after every couple of shots, which really sucks. It's really bad gameplay, really hard to keep your tempo up like that. At which point you need to bring an extra mag, and like if you only got like if you have like a high rate of fire, or if like the U1, if you only have 40 round mags to work with, well, you need to bring two. Even with the H4, honestly, like H4 AEK, I've just been bringing in like one mag in and then two ass mags, and I almost never have to repack during a fight now. It's really really sick. I started doing this when I started U1ing or AEKing more with like the 100 round drums. I was like, well, shit, if I can fit like a 2x2 in my ass like this, why not just put two little mags in there? And I think that the math do be mathin'. AK-12. Sounds like they're going supply camp. I'm gonna try to chase that. Okay, so yeah, we have a villa spawn on the beach and we have supply camp. There's Pape, I used to do it a ton, I don't anymore. I basically never forget. Chat also helps a lot, though. So I can't take all the credit there. But yeah, Flower. 30 is not bad at all. It's just one of those things where it's like, holy fuck, I'm 30. Have it? Yeah, you die a few too many times from your mag not being in your gun, and holy fuck, the tilt. Oh, I should have just tranced instantly. Alright. Anyway. But yeah, it's habit. And the first, as you do it, you're gonna forget a fuckload. Oh fuck, it's me, it's... Grandad, it's you? No, you don't have to apologize. Why did you say anything? I mean, I guess you know now. God damn it. Now I can't, I could, but like, now it's tainted. It's fucking tainted, Grant. You should have just fought me. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Team up? Nah, I'm not doing that. Alright, Grandot, the factory fight, all that shit's yours. I'm keeping south, you're keeping north. Stay away from me. He'll never know. Nah, I like natural things like that, where it's just like, oh, you bond with a solo that you just happen to find, but I don't like just finding chat members. Okay, so there's people inside. There's also people in the retrieval box, like past the beach, I would say. Poppy, I almost had one last night. I almost had one last night. And honestly, like, it's a little stressful, my situation in life. Like, it's not as steady and not as stable as I want it to be. Res him. Res him, you bean. Fine, I'll just murder you. Let's kill them all. What, is he got a wife and kids? I did get a vasectomy, Prince. So hopefully, unless something crazy happens, kids are not going to be part of the picture. Unless I, like, adopt or something. Which is not off the table. Oh, fuck. Oh, you were ready for me, my guy. I'm still stuck.
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Is he a teammate? That's a vector. No way. Oh, he's running. No, Granddad, don't tell me things. I'm happy. I'm content with my side of murder. I'm killing this side of the map. It's fine. It sounds like you cleared out the church, though. Wait, so is that you with the vector? No, it's not you with the vector. You're an AK-12. This is quite dangerous. Dude, whatever happened to the Villa team? Are they thinking about poking around? It's kind of hard to, like, wholeheartedly go for the lobby wipe right now, you know? When I know Grandot's literally in the fucking stream. God damn it. I'm just gonna loot and get out. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Painted game. Gonna get myself away from Grandot's taint. Nope. We can finish a quest. Dude, there's no way the bodies aren't getting camped right now. But where would he even... Oh, he's over there. That's where the vector guy went. Okay, we speed bag. That's so funny. $50 HP BT6 can't be worth it. It just can't be. 52 HP BT6 and also be repaired. Again, unacceptable, I would say. These are some lockdown loadouts. These guys do not have the money to be dying. Sorry, gentlemen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They don't make it. These loadouts are a little strange. I mean, they're like half HP. You can have that one, Grand Eye. You can. That's all you. I'll leave some dog tags behind on these bodies over here. You're out? How are you out? Wait, what? Did I miss a message? Oh, it is Poppy, but it's half HP. It's already cooked. Oh. The goose man himself, blessing the stream with his honks. How was the alcohol, my guy? Oh, is that you? Yeah, that's you. We're currently cheating-ish? No. Are you winning? I was kicked? Not really today. Not really today. Raz, he got looted. The guy who popped this and ran looted him. So there's gonna be 2 bodies of loot up here. This is awful. I was like 20 mil yesterday. Yeah, you guys were like running thermals, U1s. All, like, I saw. Was it you or someone else that had like a helmet visor, like just like a paper helmet visor, just like strapped to their head. Maybe I didn't leave. I'm gonna fucking. If you kill me, it's the abyss with you. I mean, it'd be fine to run Killa, but I just don't. I haven't been playing a lot of Lockdown lately, but that would be totally fine to run in Lockdown. That's cute as shit. Look at that AUG, dude. Ooh. End 50 helm as well?
The exit is collapsing.
Oh, we're Giga greeting. We are Giga greeting. What's in the inventory? I don't know. Hopefully enough to get out. Hopefully enough to get out safely. I don't know. Let's figure out together. The double audio. It's crazy that you just play ABI with someone else's stream on. That's absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up, Cool Breeze? Have you popped in before yet? Helmet's not sellable. It's an N60 helmet. Happy to run it, dude. Tier 6 helmets, regardless of their HP, even Tier 5s, are, like, really, really good. Gotta throw stuff so quickly. Double tap X for that. F to pick up. And double tap X. F to pick up. If you do it too fast, you'll only get the searching prompt. So if I'm matching F here, you'll see that I search it there instead, so you have to give it a beat. Uh-oh. Okay. That's all I do. That's all it be. That's all I do. Ah, okay. That couldn't be me. So how were your raids today, though, Liam? Also, dude, you're fucking jacked, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Was not expecting suns out, guns out on the drinking stream. We've played Secure Ops and PvP is nuts. It doesn't feel the same to me. I don't really like Secure Ops. There's no stakes to it, you know? And honestly, a lot of the ABI bullshit that happens in other games, it feels kind of worse in Secure Ops. And what I mean by that is, like, Secure Ops, you're probably using some variant of, like, either Tier 3 or Tier 4 ammo, with, like, some kind of, like, fucked up Tier 5 armor, right? Because if you use Tier 5 ammo, or even, like, good Tier 4 ammo, you're probably not making money. Oh my god. But if you fight people with Tier 5 ammo, it's like, oh, like, I have to hit this guy, like, 15 times, or, like, 10 to 15 times, and he has to hit me, like, twice. Because he's just bringing in, like, big fuck you ammo. So, like, it's fun if people bring in Tier 4 ammo or less. If you're fighting a 5-man that's just, like, rage... They're just mad they lost a couple of games, and they just go into Secure Ops as a 4-man with Tier 5 ammo. That gets really old really quickly. Like, remember, like, a P90, AK, Tier 3, M4, H4, Tier 4? It's kind of fun. But yeah, again, like, the stakes makes it hard for me to enjoy it. Alright, guys, I think that we are approaching LG here. Remember in Secure Ops, there's a bunch of Tier 6 helmets? What? That doesn't even make sense to me. Did you leg meta? Because that's the problem with Secure Ops, is that whenever you're in Secure Ops, if you zero out the armor, it's not worth anything. God, this has to be streamlined in some way, man. This has got to be streamlined in some capacity. Maybe like a few seconds where you can like wiggle around a little bit, or like the first 10 seconds of the raid you can move and decide, but just like, you know, the timer to get in, and then the countdown timer to actually like load into the raid, and then the 15-second picking time. Like, it's a lot of timers. Yeah, Shiri. Take care of yourself, man. I'm not trying to be the reason you get into a fender bender or something. Run Secure Ops with C6 helmet, see if I body an HK. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I hear that it just sounds kind of lame. I know it's like the meta, and I know like the game lets you do it, but it's like, hey, you're running all like the best normal kit that you always do, but you don't have to lose it. I don't know. Alright, so the two spawns on my side were the beach and over here. Frontier, I think is what this is. But I miss him? I can see him under. Could be crazy. Want to get the jump on these guys? We're looking for a solid ambush. I heard him at the last second. Fuck. Oh, I'm just getting one tap to the face shield. That's so annoying. Good shot from him. Yeah, I'm getting a little sick of this yellow dot. I feel like too much of my gun is obstructed. Oh yeah, we're gonna hop off for the day. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm trying to get some longer streams in, guys. I'm just trying to like build on momentum. Honestly, the argument earlier like took it out of me. It's really annoying. She was hanging out here early. We could check her out. Who we got? Who we got? What is that? What is that title? I want to raid Lucy, but like he's always sleeping lately. It's not good. It's so annoying. I'll raid Zegers. All right. Have a good night, gang. I'll see you tomorrow.